ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the hunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grub and Dad's sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grub and Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Grub and Dad whispers Mellish Cat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers, the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real, or is it you? Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers beg us to leave. Grub and Dad says we're almost there. Mellish gets laughter, cuts the despair.
Good morning, welcome in, friends, family, and grubbins. How's everybody doing today? I don't remember much of yesterday. My little girl decided that she needed some cuddles with mom, which is perfectly acceptable. However, that usually means I get kicked out of the bed at night and have to sleep on the couch. Now, our couch is older than Mother's Cats in my marriage, and is starting to be very uncomfortable to sleep on. So, may have to look into buying a new one. But I did not get a whole lot of sleep yesterday, and I was kind of in like that half awake, half asleep state of mind that you can get into, which while it may have been amusing for some people to watch me nod off and fall asleep on my microphone here, it wouldn't have been fun for me. So, I thank each and every one of you for being understanding and coming into our Discord and chatting with us and saying hi. And I do apologize that we did not have a stream yesterday, but I needed a little bit of rest. So, how is everybody doing here? Let's go through the chat and just catch up on everybody that they're doing. By the way, if you do still see the 7 days to die overlay, you can ignore it for now. Grubbin Boy wants to play 7 days to die on stream. I gotta look into the logistics and mechanics of doing all of that with him. So we got Mother's Cat with the first. Grubbin Boy in a second. Gonk. Congratulations on Nate getting your third. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Gonk? Death Fox. Hi. How's it going? Freakinator. Hello. Yes, rest is absolutely key. Well, the couch at one point actually was very... I have itchy beard neck today. The couch was actually at one point very comfortable to sleep on. It's just over the years the cushions have been kind of pushed down, and because it's a pull-out couch, it also has the metal infrastructure inside of it to pull it out, and I don't pull it out to sleep on it. But because the cushions now have been compacted over the years, you occasionally get a pole pushing in the ribs. So, it's an old couch. Old couches are great couches. Okay, so now we have a couple of options here. I'm not going to pull a poll up because if I do that there, I know for a fact Grubbin Boy is going to burn every channel point redeem he's got to stack the poll. Do we want to play some Phasmophobia, or I have another game? I put the poll up. No, I'm onto your trickery. Phasmophobia, or do we want to do Nightmare Shift, which is a horror-themed walking game? Also, Grubbin Boy, if we're gonna do 7 days to die on stream, I want to make sure that your mom can play as well as Mercy. So that is something we would arrange with them. I'm leaning towards doing some Phasmophobia myself, but I also really want to play some Nightmare Shift. I've seen a couple of other streamers play it, like the Mighty Chingus play it. I've seen... who else have I seen recently play it? I can't remember their name, because funny enough, it was yesterday, and I don't remember much of yesterday. Nightmare Shift, you play as your character works the night shift at a motel, and there's something creepy going on there, and you kind of like you solve the mystery while at the same time staying alive. Nightmare Shift could be fun, yes. If we do Phasmo, I will continue on with the Nubapok as well. Also, one of these days I'll figure out how to turn on the mod view of my stream here. I mean, supposedly there's an easy way to do it, but you think I could find the button? Whispers. Nope, not whispers. Like, there's supposed to be an easy way to do this. Yeah, I can't find the button anywhere. Which is really annoying. I mean, the Twitch interface could... Oh, whoa. There's a sword button. How did Nubahawk go other night since I had... let's take a quick peek here, because I can't remember where we left off. So we'll go down. We are currently 3 of 13. So we've done Tanglewood, Maple Lodge, and Bleasdale. Thought we were at 4 of 13. Happy birthday, Razzie!
Hello there.
Thunder! How you doing, Thunder? Yeah, we're at 3 of 13, although I thought we were at 4. That's okay. So, Razzie and Thunder, we're just discussing whether or not we want to play some Nightmare Shift today or do some Phasmophobia today. And I missed you too, Razzie. I did miss you yesterday. We'll also be taking a break at noon, which is in just under 2.5 hours. Militia Cat's got her counseling today, so after her counseling appointment, I go and I give her a hug, just to kind of let her know that she's, safe, and, I'll be a good husband. So at noon, we'll take a quick, 5-minute break. But yes, we're also thinking about doing some 7 Days to Die on stream, but again, I want to make sure that Militia Cat and Mercy can play as well. And when we do that there, I will turn on the 7 Days to Die overlay so that you guys can monkey around. Yeah, I know. Nightmare Shift would also be, looks like a lot of fun. Is Ember here? I don't know if Ember's here. Laminia 7, why are you excited for August the 6th? Okay, well, yeah, Nightmare Shift is you play as a female character who works the Nightmare Shift at the Night Shift Castle Crashers Painters Paradise DLC. Castle Crashers. That used to be a board game, didn't it? Wasn't that a board game at one point, Liminal 7? Oh, yes, Chaotic Queen, how's it going? No, it's Castle Panic was a board game. I've got that downstairs. Yes. So yeah, Nightmare Shift. You play as a woman who's working the night shift at a motel, and there's definitely something supernatural or creepy going on there, and you have to kind of solve it, figure it out. That or you're just being stalked. Either way, it's a horror themed walking simulator. Yes, I remember Castle Crashers now. But I think Castle Panic is another one, is a board game as well that we've got. It's not up on my wall, so there. All right. You know what? I'll make my own knight that looks like the Dovahkiin from Skyrim in his traditional iron armor, or are you going to go with leather? What kind of armor set are you going to go with, Liminal? And again, I want to thank everybody for popping into the Discord yesterday and saying hello, or telling me to go get some rest. Yeah, the horned iron armor. Cool. Telling me to get some rest, popping in to say hi or chat with us, and being understanding for me not streaming yesterday. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? Let's boot up Phasmophobia for a bit. Let's do some of the Nubapak. Liminal, no, that sounds like a really neat idea. They give you that much control over the thing, so you can like do his magic, the magic up his shouts. What do you mean? No, I don't want. Okay, show me more about this overlay stuff for Phasmophobia that I'm never going to use. Command the chaos, stay in control. With control, your gaming setup becomes an extension of your skills. No. Overwolf, I disable you every time I boot my computer up. You're a horrible application. There we go. Anybody else have an application where they just can't stand? I was sitting on Twitch refreshing waiting for stream, then I saw your post. I'm sorry, Razzie. Yeah, I was dead to the world yesterday. I will have to look into it, Liminal 7. Alright. Let's change our category right now to Phasmophobia. There we go. Okay, so we are. Hey, there's Ember. Yes, Raz, you're 100% correct. It is okay to not feel right. And I'm going to fix my chair. It's sinking. That is A-okay. And sometimes you have to take a day to rest or recover, and that is perfectly acceptable. And Ember, I am feeling a lot better. I pushed myself until about 11 o'clock last night. Then I hit the bed, and I don't remember waking up until my alarm went off this morning. Yeah, no, Liminal 7, I took yesterday off so that I could rest. I didn't sleep yesterday or the night before. I had a couple hours, unrestful sleep on the couch because my little girl needed mom cuddles in the bed. And I woke up and I could barely put a sentence together. And for most of yesterday, I don't remember a whole lot. Okay, so what I do to pick maps is I do a drop. So I'm going to cue the drop here, exclamation drop, and then your favorite emote. Kind of like this. Let's just drop that. There we go. Now, when I'm going to give it a couple seconds to let everybody get all the their drops ready, and then I'm going to drop everybody at once. Whoever hits the closest to the center of the bucket of goop, the bucket of ectoplasm, gets to choose which map we go to, as long as it's not one we've already been to. So we can't do Tanglewood, Maple Lodge, or Bleasdale. And we are doing Nubapak, which means it is professional with a 150 speed ghost, must complete a perfect game, including the bone and a photo of the ghost, as well as getting visual confirmation of all three, or in the case of the mimic, all four evidences. So I can't just walk in, have a Thay, immediately start, a demon start hunting as soon as I walk in the door and go, oh, that's a demon, never look for evidence. I still have to collect the evidence that it proves it is a demon. Okay. Hello, Mercy. Mercy, Lucy, get your drops in. We're about to drop to choose the map.
Hello there.
So it's exclamation drop, yep, with your favorite emote. I'm going to wait for the Prince of Cookies. Yes, the Dark Prince of Cookies has arrived. Okay, let's fire the drop off. Look at y'all coming down, bumping each other around. Oh, looks like Mercy's heading towards the goo unless somebody can bump her out. We got Mercy coming in. Chaotic Queen with a 98.92. Okay, Queen. You really wanted this one. Where? Tell me where to go and how to get there. Now remember, you can't do Tanglewood, Maple Lodge, or Bleasdale. I really should build a map or like an overlay that I can just put X's over these things. Grafton? Grafton is fine. I thought I did Grafton yesterday. Okay, we're going to Grafton. Let's just update the widget here. Grafton. All I see is my face. What's the one in the bottom corner? Oh, the bottom corner. Hang on a second. That's Brownstone. You didn't stream yesterday, so you didn't do it yesterday. I think you need... No, you're right. I didn't do it yesterday. I don't remember much of yesterday, Thunder. There we go. Alright. We're on the right difficulty. Yep, Nubapok. Okay. Back. Loadout looks fine. Let's go to Grafton. I remember playing 7 Days to Die with Lucy, or not Lucy, with Mercy, Robin Boy, and Milish Cat. But not much. Need more sleeps. Yes, I needed to sleep yesterday. Okay. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters, Grubbins, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. Tonight, our employer, Chaotic Queen, has sent us to the haunted tour location of Grafton Farmhouse to investigate the case of Carlos Cordero. Chaotic Queen wants us to capture a video of the ghost, go mostly insane, I think we're already there, and get Carlos to blow out a firelight. Carlos Cordero met his end one day while he was up on the roof adjusting the antenna to get his favorite radio station in when lightning struck. Welcome in, AJ Kumar. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Hi, my name is Grubbindad. I butcher people's names. I make bad dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia, horror games, and I play Phasmophobia questionably well. Yeah, we'll go with that. How you doing? So yes, Carlos Cordero got hit by lightning while trying to adjust his antenna. I'm gonna grab that, and this, and this.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while. Listen. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows enabled, so that because we are a lurk-friendly channel, so if you want to lurk and follow, that's fine. If you want to join the conversation, we also welcome that in. So welcome to the Grubbin family. A rather shocking outcome. Yes, Lucy. He was positively charged. Let's grab that. Okay, now we approach Grafton. Oh wait, we can see where the breaker is. That Captain, that was kind of a weak fart. That was like, you know, It's in the back bedroom there. I'm sure he was rather morally grounded after that. I don't know. I think he had a hair-raising experience. No music box, no cursed mirror, no tarot deck. Someone got head in the dining room. What is the average temperature? 9.1. Do we have power? We have power now. No Ouija board. Don't even need to worry about checking in here. This is going up. Okay. I swear I did a graft in there where I ended up with the ghost in the laundry room. I recall that. No monkey paw. So what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of walking around the first floor with my thermometer in the dark because why not? And I'm looking for the ghost room. It'll have colder than normal temperatures. And I've already got the bone, which means I don't need to worry about hunting for that. Are you an entry hall ghost? No, you're not. Okay. Nine, 8. Why did the other ghosts not want to hunt with the shades? The shade kept throwing shade at them. That was a phone ringing downstairs. In the kitchen. Nope, that was this phone. Yes, I can't promise you the jokes are good. But they are dad jokes. Okay. Let's go get the picture of our murder circle. That's 2 photos down. It's poke a catch with your chosen ball, although I think poke a catch there. Start up ghost guessing that game. We've just found the ghost room, Mercy, so you could fire it up now if you wanted to. We have absolutely zero evidence as to what the ghost is. We have the skull, and we have the murder circle. That's all we've got. We don't even have... We have an EMF 2 on the board. Like... So yes, exclamation G, your favorite ghost. If you would like to claim a ghost so that you could... You know, exclamation G and then your name. We do have a channel on our Discord. Where you can do so. And yes, multiple people can have the same ghost. It's just an alias that I apply. We have no ghost orbs I can see. Is this still the appropriate room? No. No. Okay. Where'd you go, ghosty friend? No, you're not in here. I think we might be able to eliminate a Goryo right away. Oh, there we go. There's our first evidence. We have freezing. Get it? Nope. Scammed. There we go. Denied. Very active ghost at the moment. Are you an Onryo or an Ani by any chance? Still no ghost orbs. Did we get evidence yet? Yes, we got freezing temperatures. I doubt you're a shade, my friend. Oh, you might be an Ani. Except, yeah, Ani has freezing. Let's grab that, and that, and that. This is the worst part of Phasmophobia, I think, by any stretch. It's the having to run to the truck or run, haul everything in one bit at a time just to get the equipment into the room. Like, give us a duffel bag. And I would be okay with it even being locked behind a prestige level. Like, let us have a duffel bag so that we can haul the equipment, more than 3 pieces of equipment. And maybe, make it so that, yeah, okay, we have dutes. What do we need for these two? We need not spirit box, ghost orbs, not UV, not writing, EMF 5. Okay. Well, don't need that. Like, make it so that you could place the duffel bag down and pull your equipment out of it. Still give us like 3 hand slots. Make the duffel bag take up 1. And it has to be like, do like the camcorder thing, right? So that you have to have it in your hands and you carry it around. Just, you drop it if you pull over, swap to another piece of equipment. That would be balanced. At least then you can drag in 7 pieces of equipment. Still not seeing orbs. Okay. I made a statement where I asked the ghost, "Are you an Oni?" And that was because the ghost has been doing a lot of... oh, there you are. Has been doing a lot of events where it's not an airball. The Oni can't do an airball. Also, when I came into the truck, because I had 2 events back to back, my sanity was down below 60%. And the Oni, when they use their... Okay. Ghost, seriously, just come into frame. There we go. Let's pan over a bit more. When an Oni events on you, it does 20% sanity damage as opposed to the 10% sanity damage. 3 slots in the duffel bag takes 1 slot. But more slots in the bag make the holder move that much slower. Yeah, you know what? You can apply a speed penalty to it. Make it work like the tripod, where you have to have it in your primary hand slot. You can put your equipment in it, but you can't pull it out while you're holding it, so you have to place it down, then access it. I think that would make the duffel bag, and it would actually rebalance the game so that you could do the higher difficulties with the new media. Because if you try playing like if you try playing at the level of Nuka Dave or Leona or Justly or Slagathor, having to juggle all the media equipment around as well. There we go. Capture video goes perfect. Like having to juggle around the media as well as identifying the ghosts. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah, zero evidence isn't fun, especially with the media. Right? If you want to get the perfect game, you can't. It's darn near impossible. Evan Ducky has been doing Light Break. Evan Ducky's been doing Leona Pock and Nuka Pock. With full evidence or full media there, and it is really difficult. Like he's playing at a level above.
Hello there.
Hello, Pickles. He's playing a little level above Dave right now. You know, he gets Nuka Dave's own. There's EMF 5. Like he's playing Nuka Dave's own challenge. There we go. 3 pieces of evidence. EMF 5, freezing, dots. Oh. That was weird. And he's doing perfect games on APOC 3. And I've seen some of them, and yeah, you can't take 9 salt photos anymore. There's the fire extinguish. I can take a picture of that. Okay, photos are done. That's a breaker. Of course it's a breaker, Ani. I have to go all the way down to the stairs for that. Yeah, he is the first person to have done Nukapok. Or was it Henapok? I think it was Nukapok. Post Chronicle. And those games were insane. Like, zero evidence, zero sanity, get, all the media. It was just crazy. Alright, we need one more sound. Hey, buddy, want to give us a clip? Told us to get lost. Like, can you imagine trying to do that while you're at zero sanity and the ghost can hunt? Okay. What did you do? That was a light switch. Oh, that was a 0 frame event. How many more media do I need? I need 1, 2. I got dots, firelight, salt. I can get a motion sensor. Okay, why couldn't you record that? There we go, grab that. Let's go get a motion sensor. So that should have been 40% sanity that I just burned. The media in the game is, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. You need 13 pieces of media now. Showed me on video of a ghost, I would ask for 4 more just to believe them. That's fair. grab. Yeah. Got nailed by the sanity drain. Let's grab that. That. And we need motion sensors to trip that. Alright, Freakinator, it was good seeing you again. Get some rest, okay? Yeah, before Chronicle, a perfect game was to walk in, lay down, find the ghost room, lay down 9 bits of salt, and then call it a day. And now a perfect game is find the ghost room, get 5 pictures, get 5 videos, get 3 sound recordings. And some of the ghosts, I think that's everything. And now we just need to go crazy. We have our Ani. Journal overview, perfect. Good, you burned that crucifix. I'm going down this way. I've tried doing it on like even APOC 2 settings. It's tricky. Yeah, so Flash Force has pointed out that the difference in reward, I'm just going to do the bingo here real quick. The difference in reward for getting a perfect game versus going in, finding the ghost, getting your 3 objectives and leaving isn't worth the time investment. Because a perfect game can take you upwards of 40 minutes, even longer on some of the larger maps. Our ghost is definitely an Ani. Ooh, Soul Rock. Exclamation Pokeball, Pokecatch plus your favorite Pokeball to catch that. Model, that was Dapper Dan. So if you're starting out, I would recommend that you just focus on identifying the ghost and getting your 3 optional objectives. You're going to get your most ghost dollars for your time right there. If you want to challenge yourself, get the perfect game. We needed a video of the ghost. We needed to get him to blow a firelight out. We needed to go mostly insane. Get a queen. I went completely nuts. We had a skull bone. I'm just going through the bingo now. We had a light break. We had a red light. We had a walking. We had a singing. It's an Ani. We had all the ghost events. Crazy. I was crazy once. I don't know the rest of that. We got picture of the ghost, photo of the bone, photo of the cursed object, photo of EMF reader, photo of freezing. We do play bingo here. Here, let me I gotta get a screen deck to push these buttons without typing up my commands. We do play bingo here. It is free. We have a weekly tournament going on. If you win, if you're in the top 3 positions of the weekly tournament, at the end of the month, so right now it's this week, but starting next month, what we're gonna do is, yeah, that's all that videos. we're going to take the top 3 winners of each week, so first, second, and third, put their names into a drawing pool, and then over the course of the month, we're going to take the names in that drawing pool, draw a name from it, and that person is going to get a custom walk-on sound. We did not have hunting ghost. We did get a video of the ghost, a dot ghost. I'm playing solo, so I can't do that, and I can't do that. So those are free ones for everybody. We got disturbed salt, a fire extinguish, motion sensed, and sounds. The shared, they locked me in a room. Yeah. Cat, Queen, and Lucy, yes. Yes, so if you win bingo and you win the weekly tournament, you get your name into a draw. At the end of the month, we take all those names from the draw, and it's the first, second, and third place winners, and we enter you into another draw, and if you win that draw, you get a walk-on sound, so that when you walk in, you'll be able to use kind of like we do in Doc Use thing, you'll be able to do exclamation in your name, and you'll get a sound.
Hello there.
Hello, Quibble Bibble. EMF 5.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Extinguish. And we had paranormal talking. I'm going to have a drink.
Hello there.
Nothing threw a book at me. There was a Gribbon fact at one point. We did do a dad joke. And I did mispronounce someone's name. Oh man, failed English is like that, free space that should appear in the middle of the card. Gribbon Dad fails at English. Out of all that, thanks to that, Alni, I have 2 numbers. Yeah, Lucy, I know. I got 2 numbers. I got Grub and Dad uses a cursed object and the ghost singing. That's it. Alright, let's verify that we got ourselves our Oni. Oni-chan?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Current run, we are 4 of 13. I got 8 numbers, but they're all over the place. Yes. I'm starting to realize that bingo here is actually really hard to win. And I might have to modify it so that it's not so difficult. Because I think there's 10 players in bingo. There's like 170 something possible calls that can be made. Okay, and exclamation AG Oni-chan. Guessing session is currently okay. Exclamation and guessing. Exclamation AG Oni. No one guessed it? Okay. Exclamation. Alright, exclamation drop. Plus your favorite emote. Closest to the goo tells me where to go, how to get there. If nobody hits the goo, we go to Boo Buddy. And Boo Buddy is... Mercy just did... Oh, she just did all the... Mercy. Did anybody win? Hang on, let me scroll up. Actual ghost. Okay. No one guessed it. Okay, we're good. We're good. My chat is like yay big on my screen and it doesn't scroll properly, and I would love to get it extending all the way down. I mean, I guess I could do this, because I don't need those controls there. There we go. But then, if I click over there, that's fine. Okay, there, we'll do that. We'll do that. We just kind of let it happen. It happens. I'll guess random. All right, I'm starting the drop. If I can spell start. Yes, please get your ghost guesses in. I think Chaotic Queen just launched somebody off the screen. Okay, nobody made it. If it was Thunder, you'll regret nothing. I don't know who it was. I didn't see. Although I do remember last week, Milish Cat came swinging in and she knocked Grubbin Boy like straight up, and he never came back down. That was Ridgeview that Boo Buddy has chosen. Razzie, it happens. Again, last week, Milish Cat launched Grubbin Boy into the stratosphere. His drop never came down. Like, I think it's landed somewhere outside the bounds of... yeah, straight through the stratosphere. He's still floating in the outer in space right now. All right, we are going to Ridgeview today. I do like now that in single player you no longer have to click ready up then click start. Like, yeah, it's just me. I'm ready. Just let me click the start button. I think I need to reinstall my computer. Alright, welcome back, Ghost Hunters, Grubbins, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. Today, we arrive at our next stop on the haunted tour of 10 Ridgeview Court, where our employer, the merciless Boo Buddy, wants us to investigate the case of Kate Robinson. Boo Buddy wants us to capture a video of the ghost, get the ghost to blow out a firelight. Apparently, Boo Buddy thinks he's Chaotic Queen without the insanity, and prevent Kate Robinson from hunting us with a crucifix. Kate Robinson, a former resident of this lovely house, a mother of 3, passed away as an elderly woman in the living room. However, there was a little bit of a sense of foul play, but never proven. Then, Kate started haunting the place. Welcome in, Mama No. How are you doing, first-time chatter? You know, I should check the board for the breaker every time. You know what? We're going in blind. Where's the breaker? I'm not turning around. I'm just going to go check the board, or check for the bone, check for the breaker, fail at English, do the words. Is it in here? No. Is the bone in here? No hiding there. No bone. No bone. No hiding. Breaker won't be in here, but may as well check it for the bone. Not in the trash. Any bone? Any bony bone bone? Bone bone bone. Hey, look! Draw dropping laundry experience. No Frank. He's on vacation. I think. Not there. Not there. Over here. Okay. So we have power. We have the jawbone. Okay, let me... Why are you locking my scroll wheel? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mama no. Welcome in again. I am doing a challenge that we've created called Noob. Ooh, Queen. That was kind of soggy. Called um uh um Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. So there's our cursed object. Where's the basketball belong? Because there's no basketball on this floor. That's two balls. One ball makes sense. That little red ball is upstairs in the hallway by the first closet. The basketball is in that room right there. Which means in order for it to come all the way downstairs to the basement, the ghost has to knock it out of that room, knock it down the hall this way, knock it forward this way a little bit, then down the stairs, bringing it all the way to here, then knock the ball through the... Did it turn off my... It turned off the lights. Knock it all the way through here, and then bounce it down the stairs. Anyways, I'm gonna know before I was rudely interrupted by a basketball to the head. Hello, my name is Grubbin Dad. We are currently playing a custom challenge that we have affectionately called Noobapok. It is a basis of Nuka Dave's Nukapok, where instead of playing on Apocalypse 3 settings, we're playing on Professional with 150 ghost speed. Now, this came about because my son used his channel points to get me to perform try a challenge with I don't like that. After I just prestiged. Now, I did it with primarily tier 1 equipment and was actually making some decent progress on Point Hope, then died horribly and had no cash monies. So we created a variant of it called Noobapok. All maps back to back, although I'm letting chat choose where we go. With perfect games, you must get a ghost photo as part of the thing. If you don't get the ghost photo, it doesn't count, even if you don't need that objective. So you must get a perfect game with a ghost photo. And fun fact, if the ghost is actually upstairs, it can interact with the writing book. Yeah, so you need a ghost photo, you need a perfect game, you need the bone, you need all the media. And for example, say this was a poltergeist, right? We knew it right away while walking in the door. It levitated everything off that dining room table, used its polty ability. We all went, that's a polty. In order for me to say that I have completed this, I would still need to get all 3 evidence for that ghost. Or in the case of the mimic, all 4 evidence must be acquired and witnessed. Otherwise, it doesn't count. We do play bingo here. It is free. Just catching up on chat here. Gotcha. That's a lot of rules. It can be, but really it's actually not that much. We'll get a command for it so that I can just push the command and say, this is what Nubapak is. Okay, so I do have ads running. I do collapse that. I don't need to see that. I do have ads running in, what, 3 minutes? Now, I do sacrifice 3 minutes of our time every hour to the Twitch gods so that we avoid rolling pre-rolls for when people come, new grubbins join the channel. It does help support the channel. However, if you need to go get yourself a drink, if you need to have a snack, stretch, by all means, use this time to do so. 3 minutes of ads every hour. It prevents Twitch from loading up 12 minutes of ads when somebody comes into the channel for the first time, or right in the middle of a game going, hey, here's 6 minutes of car commercials and Taco Bell. Welcome in, Griff. So I'm going to fire those ads off now, and I promise you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to hang out here in the truck. I do run words on stream for the subscribers and everybody with Nitro. And let me get that up and running for you. There you go. Does a pickle count as a snack? Yes, a pickle counts as a snack, Razzie. Gesh, welcome in. Yeah, we'll do a shout out after the ads for you because you just kind of rolled in when the ads were kicking on there. How you doing, Quiche? Look at you coming in with that big word of employee. Is there any other equipment I need to dump in the house? Employee. In half an hour, everybody, we'll be taking the break just to give Milishkat her hug after her group therapy is done. Did we want to keep playing Phasmophobia, or do we want to start up Nightmare Shift? Or shall I do Nightmare Shift tomorrow and dedicate a full day to it? Excuse me? Whatever feels right in my soul, girl. Well, that's a tricky question. Even if this... Okay, world domination, then done. Yes. World domination it is. we shall take over the world using giant robot ants powered by bananas. Continue. World dominate. Yeah, well, let's do Nightmare Shift tomorrow. And then that way, if we need to, we can... Banana. Yes. If we need to, we can finish it up on Monday. Welcome back, friends. Grubbin is asleep and his want pet. Grubbin's not back there. Grubbin's come to get pets? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I may have cut myself off when I said this. I run Words on Stream during the ad breaks for everybody with Nitro or our subscribers. I just gives them something to do while we wait out the ads, as opposed to just sitting here staring at my handsome face or epic beard. Hey, buddy. Oh, how you doing?
Yep.
When we're done this year, the camera will go back on. This counts as a grubbing kid shows up on stream. Did you know 7 Days to Die has a creative mode?
I did.
Okay.
I did find that out. When I was looking at some gold, I was saved.
Oh, okay. My son, Grubbin Boy. Don't feel bad, Kid Queen. I can't spell either. Also, this song is dedicated to our Ghost Hunter on a Coffee Break, the Pickled One. Alright, let's hit the exit button there. Oh, let's go back here. Alright, I do have the lo-fi stuff going for you. Coffee
Hello
break?
there.
Coffee? What? Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, Captain Thunder. Coffee is great. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We did have a development while we were AFK, because I did, what I did was I brought equipment to the front door. I figured, why not? Let's just drag stuff to the front door. Let's grab a couple of these, just have extras.
Hello
So,
there.
if you recall, I mentioned that if the ghost is upstairs in the blue room there, it can interact with a ghostwriting book at the front door. Well, we have writing, which does strongly support the poltergeist theory. Now, I need to go turn the power back on. And then that is downstairs. What was my sanity at? Because those two balls, if it is a poltergeist, will actually, despite the distance traveled, cause 2% sanity loss each. Okay. So that activity there, I would almost guarantee you that is an EMF 5 activity right there. Like, that is EMF 5 right there. I will guarantee you that is. That's what that is. Don't be sorry. Wait, did I miss somebody coming in? I really got to make it so that it highlights the first chat of each day, too. Just so I can see when people come in. Open thread. Hi. What can I do for you?
Pop-Tart?
Yes, but take one down to your sister and your mom.
Okay.
Don't be sorry. Oh, okay. I thought Leona had come into the chat, and no, it's the emote. I don't think you missed. I was like, wait, did I miss Leona coming in? We do need to give another shout out to our fantastic girl, Quiche. Please give this lovely lady a follow. She's an absolute delight. She does like hiding in closets. She's got an amazing smile. And she is soft-spoken until the ghost pisses her off. One of my favorite late-night streamers who I enjoy playing Phasmophobia with. Turn those on. I can turn that off. Got that. Take that upstairs. Oh, well, we definitely know it's not a mare. And it's in the hallway? Definitely not a mare. Is this one of my kids? I only asked because they turn, the ghost has left lights on everywhere that it's gone. Like, okay, so this is not a shade. We're gonna put that there. I need a ghost photo, so I'm gonna hang on to that. I'll put that there. Okay. We're gonna need that. So let's assume we don't have EMF 5. If it was a shade, we'd have freezing temperatures already. So we can rule those out for now. Unless it's changing rooms. No, okay, you're amazing. I'm just some guy. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. Please come back safely from the shadows. Okay, let's think smart here. We know it's in the hall. We need that. Let's take this upstairs first. Let's get our video stuff ready. Do that. Let's do a quick check for Orbeez. Orbicals, orbs, ghost balls, outlet. No ghost balls. Okay. It just turned on another light upstairs. So this is one of my kids. Okay, so we do have EMF 5. I can push the right buttons. Jeez. Let's get some crucifixes up there. We won't need dots. We won't need that. We might have UV. Spirit box. Okay. So, tier 2 crucies barely cover that hallway. Which, oh no, I already have salt up there. What am I doing? Tier 2 crucifixes will barely cover that hallway, which means there's a couple dead spots that it can hunt from. And it being Phasmophobia, it will hunt from those spots. Last fiddle is for that. But we do have a miling. So we have a miling. Let's try to get some of these sounds. No, that, and that. We got something. Groaning. EMF 5. Done. Okay. That was easy. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Now we're waiting for videos. Also, we need the ghost to do an event so we can get a video of the ghost and a photo of the ghost. Do that, and that. Okay. I've got the that. Got the ghostwriting book down. Got the disturbed salt down. We can do ghostwriting. Done. We need a video of the ghost and one more video. So, and a photo of the ghost. Let's go get a motion sensor. So, does anybody have any lunch plans for today? It's approaching lunchtime for me. Anybody doing anything interesting for lunch, or got any big plans for the weekend? Your plan, be grubbing. Okay. So now we're waiting for the ghost to event. What's our sanity at? You're doing some school shopping? Lunch champions, easy mac, a yogurt, and an apple. Mac and an apple sounds good. I'm not a big yogurt eater. Okay, yeah, we're at 83%. I don't want to do the hunting ghost. Purple, welcome in. You're stopping by to say what's up? Well, what's up? How you doing, Purple? Please, go give Purple a follow. Check out Purple's stream. Purple is a lovely lady who... Oh, do we have the bone? Yes, we have the bone. It was a jawbone. Who loves to play horror games and... That should be fine. Ooh, that eye adaptation. Wow. As I'm trying to say before I rudely interrupted myself there. Purple loves to play horror games, and she is a bit of a screamer, so when she does get jump scared, it can be quite entertaining. Thank you for the lurk. School supply shopping for the kiddo this weekend. Let's go work supply shopping for me. Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh, you know what would be useful? One of these. I keep forgetting that down in the U.S. you guys go back to school. Your summer break ends. Oh, great. You're a crawling kid. You guys go back to school early. You go back at the beginning of August, or... Yeah, because up here, school starts the first Tuesday after Labor Day. Second week of August. Yeah, school starts back at the beginning of September for us up in Canada here. Although I do remember in some states in the U.S., they start up in the middle of August. I have a friend who's in Missouri. There's no hiding in there. Okay. I have a friend who would start like a couple weeks before me in when we were younger, and he's down in Missouri. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let you hunt. That's not right now. We want the video and photo of you. Stop being a creepy, annoying little kid. Give us the video. Oh, milk and eat coffee? No. I can't really say anything. I mean, coffee creamer, I usually buy like 3 bottles of it every time I go to the grocery store. I mean, you could always just drink it black. Like my soul. No, I'm kidding. No hiding in there either. Jeez. Yeah, I do feel bad about yesterday. I didn't... Normally in the evening, I like to catch a bunch of people streaming. And I think the only person I actually had up streaming at was Justly, Leona, and Dave. I think that was it. And that was during the day. In the evenings, I didn't catch anybody because I was so out of it. Jinx! Did somebody say cheese? Yes. Jinx, the cheese is over there on that little piece of wood. Please ignore the metal bars around it. This ghost is one of my kids. Oh no! Thank you for dropping into the Discord and chatting, Jinx. I do remember that. So right now, Jinx, I'm on Edgefield. I have a Myling who's using the onion face kid model and is pretending to be like one of my kids and opening all the doors and turning off or turning on all the lights. And now giggling at me through the teddy bear. Yep. Hey, look on the bright side. Its head isn't twisted around yet. I still need a video of it, and I need a photo. And then I needed to set fire to a crucifix. Oh, yeah, no, Jinx, you missed the funny part. Went downstairs to turn the breaker on, and the basketball that is normally in this room right here comes bouncing down the stairs to the basement. Still with about 15 seconds of EMF on it. And then, as we're coming up the stairs, the ball that's here gets launched down the stairs at us. See? It's one of my kids. It's playing with the light switches. Playing with the doors. You don't need any more birthdays. You need the Fountain of Youth. I can relate. I can relate. I'd like to go back to a time when I was young and speak English. Instead of speaking old man fumble tongue. Hey! Not even an event. Like, hey there, Shaggy! Please show Slagathor, ex-Slagathor some love. I'm very clearly having a no talky weirdy word day. Mercy! That's very rude. Wait, can the ghost teleport the balls? Because that would make a lot more sense. That would... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because it would have to interact with it, bounce it out of the room, bounce it down the hall, and then bounce it down the stairs and across that. So teleporting it would make a lot more sense. Okay, I figured out which kid this ghost is. This is definitely my daughter. Because she'll leave her radio on as well. Let's walk around and turn all the lights on and off. Hey, Tay-Tay, how you doing? There's another lovely lady. Please show her some love and give her a follow and check her out when she comes online. How do the rest of your games go, Shaggy and Tay-Tay? Oh, it's definitely not Grubinette, but it's pretending to be Grubinette, Jinx. It's pretending to be her. She will walk around, and because she's afraid of the dark, she'll walk around and she'll turn all the lights on behind her. And she forgets to close doors. So the doors will end up being open. And she forgets to turn her radio off at night or in the morning. Hey, Grubbin boy. Yep, Pickles is here. She's gone into Lurkland. So Slagathor, how did the rest of your games go? I know you were playing. I just don't remember how they went. Okay, I had a Myling on Grafton and Hug Needy, a Demon on Prison, Hug Tay, and then I think he called it a night. I have a Myling on Edgefield right now. See? Every light switch video I could ever want. One event so far. I think this ghost is making up for the Oni we just had on Grafton that just evented nonstop. Bum 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 bum. Okay, come on, ghost. We just need a video of you and a picture of you, and then I will let you hunt. I'll even go downstairs and play with the mirror. Okay, well, there's the video. What? That didn't count? That's the second time I've taken a video of this ghost and it didn't count. Like, I even saw the little download icon. Ducky was having problems today too with his with the camcorder, where he couldn't get it to record the ghost. Like, he actually left in the middle of his map because the camcorder wasn't recording properly, and he was getting the download icon just like I did. Like, that should have been a ghost video. I like that emote, Mercy. The ghost one is cute. So is the penguin one. Okay. Yes, they do have some of the cutest emotes. If I was better at art, I would... Shadow ghost, no ghost photo. Hey, Quibble Bibble, how's it going? Let's grab another one of those. Okay, I am going to have to take a brief 5-minute break, my friends. It is almost noon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my butt here in the van. I'm going to... Militia Cat is in her group therapy right now. They get out at noon. And as part of it, I give her... I go downstairs, I give her a hug, and I let her know that, she's safe and she's well loved and this is a safe space, just to kind of, yeah. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to put the ad screen up and I will put the words on stream for you guys, just so you guys have something to do. I greatly appreciate you hanging around and just letting me have, take this little break here. All right, there's some words. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Be excellent to each other.
Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia seals our sight. Spirit box crackles with the ghostly crone. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real or is it Hey. Hey. Lady Pickles with a flashlight grip.
All right, I'm back.
In the lighthouse, dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage and tilt. Ghost
Can't ignore it. Already seen it. Yeah, we already saw that comment there. Sorry, we can't ignore it.
name.
Button van.
Shadows peeking. Her bravery leaking. Knees weakened. Tweaking. Phantoms here. Door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream.
Jinx, have you not heard Lady Pickles, the song for Lady Pickles yet? And is my mic working? Yeah, my mic. I turned my mic back on. Yeah. Okay. So, Militia Cat is going to. Therapy was a little bit rough for her, so she's just going to go and lay down and chill for a bit. Yeah, I started typing about my favorite emote, and then made it Gigantify, but forgot to clean the draft before typing again. Ah. But I didn't see the Gigantify emote. Oh, there it is. The twerking turtle. There it is. Well, thank you for the Gigantify, Jinx. I like her song, yes. Okay, so Militia Cat won't be modding with us today to do modding or run bingo. So you're going to have to rely on me and my memory. And, but, you know, you guys are all epic. You're awesome. You're amazing people. Oh, sorry. Lord Jinx, thank you. Thank you, oh great one, for the Gigantify emote of that giant, lovely twerking turtle. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you, Jinx. I'm still getting used to this whole following chat, keeping up on, Twitch activity, the whole works thing there. I may have to pick your brain on how to set that up so that I don't miss things. Satisfy your ego for the next. No, that's 42. That's fine. Mercy, thank you very much for helping out. Okay. Camera, that. Okay. Camera, smudge. Smudge, camera, smudge. Our Myling friend turned the breaker off again. I will try to help, but my brain is poop itself, and I'm not really... Pickles, no, it's all good, it's all good. I appreciate any of the help, any help at all. But remember, I never ask you guys to, like, you must, become dedicated hardcore mods and be on top of bingo non-stop, etc., etc., etc. No, just, do what you can, and if you can't, it's all good. That's all. Sits on top of your stream and you can make it do sound. Download Twitch chat overlay. Okay. Okay. Yes, I get it. The construction workers are outside walking by. Doesn't mean you have to send me a notification every second that, hey, somebody walked past. Sits on top of your stream and you can make it do sound every time somebody chats at a different sound from your name. I will have to look into that, Jinx. Well, yes, so I've got my central monitor here. I have chat, like, right here so I can kind of keep an eye on it. But I get distracted easily by shiny things. Wait, what's the law, Mercy? I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. So my chat is on my left side. My doorbell cam will detect. Oh yes. Yes, Quibble, I would agree with you, except my right side is actually better at seeing things like directly in front of me, whereas my left side can see things that are a bit more better at distance. I have two different prescriptions for each eye. I mean, they differ by 0.5, but yeah. So peeking over to my left is actually easier for me than peeking over to my right, because if I peek over to my right, I really can't process what's on the screen. But if I look to my left, my right eye can still track the movement of what's going on the screen. Oh, thank you, Quibble. Thank you. I just hate missing when people do things that, you know, like the little celebrations and stuff like that. I feel bad because I miss it, and it's like, but that should be celebrated. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. I have my activity feed up. It's farther over to my left. Thank you for the fart, Captain Thunder. Alright, Pickles. Good luck on the hunt for food. This miling has already given us 2 scam ghost photos. Could you imagine how bad the media system would be if you could accidentally record a blank video? Like, getting duplicate sounds is one thing. Getting duplicate videos is another thing. But if you accidentally sat there and you're like, "Oop, I accidentally right-clicked," and boom. Quibbles always ignores her chat. We ride often because of it. Yeah, see, Captain Thunder, I don't want you and Mercy to burn the place down. And I don't want to find a bucket of paint hanging outside my door from Jinx. Like, when I do stream 7 Days to Die, you guys are going to have the ability to, like, spawn zombies and other things on us. Oh, that's sweet. The ghost is lighting a candle for me. Right? Remember you can make things for you. I thought about making noises that community can't hear. Like, yeah, you know what, Jinx, you're 100% right. I could set up alerts for myself so that when things sound alerts, I know when they happen. Yeah, I should look into that. I think that's going to be this week's plan. I also wanted to sit down and, you know, talk with you to learn a bit more about StreamerBot at some point. And see about getting StreamerBot set up so that it actually does some of the things that Malishcat and I want it to do. Yeah, if you do a cheer, it plays the Gru doing dad dancing and that thing there. We're working on a cheer for 1,000K bits right now, like a special custom one. I just gotta get the music for it and get it all set up there. but any cheer will trigger Gru. My chat will also tell me, like, above the above there, it puts a nice lovely green box that says ads are about to begin in 5 minutes. Not a ghost photo. Yeah, exactly, Jinx. And I want to get it all set up so that they are differentiated, so that, you know, when they do happen, I'm aware of it, and I don't miss it, and I don't neglect it, because I honestly would feel bad. Like, when the hype train was going, you guys trigger a hype train, I honestly have no idea how to react. It's just like, okay, you know. This ghost. Like, yeah, I gotta set it up so that I can make a distinction for it. But Militia Cat wants a TTS that triggers when a bingo vote is called, so that she doesn't have to say, "Go check your bingo cards." You know, the bot does that for her. Now we're just playing with light switches. I've never had a ghost be so uncooperative. Well, no, I stand corrected. I've had shades be this uncooperative. But you're not a shade. All right, Mercy, you heading home? Okay. Super using a streamer bot, and I think it's as easy. Yeah, no. Firebot, you can have it trigger off an event where it does, you know, a sub of this tier or this tier, right? Or if, you know, a bit cheer is greater than value X, then you can do that. Firebot, yeah, you can use the Microsoft thing. Yeah, you can use the Bingo has webhooks that you can set up and trigger off the webhooks for that. Firebot, you can use TTS with Firebot. You don't have to pay for it if you use the Microsoft voice one. But they sound horrible. Microsoft has not updated its voices in 20 years. A bingo vote is a redeem, yes. I can trigger it off the redeem. However, if I go over to active games and I call a vote like that, right? That won't trigger off the redeem. By the way, there's a bingo vote. Go check your bingo cards. However, if I use the webhooks for bingo, I can trigger an event off of the bingo webhooks for the bingo vote. And that way it'll catch it whether it's a redeem or not. Alright, Grubbin, you're going to have to hang out down here for a bit. More water. There it is. Okay, the ghost is going to event on me while I'm having a drink. No? So, yeah, you can use the webhooks for that. And that's something I want to set up. Also, I want to figure out exactly how much of Stream Elements I'm actually using, or if I can move it completely over to something else. Yeah, this is my Stream Deck, Jinx. Here, let me see if I can get it up there. This little thing here is my Stream Deck. It's custom built, hand built, 3D printed. It's a microcontroller that I programmed to use the keys F13 through F20, and I use hotkey bindings for it. So that's my little Stream Deck there. I would like to get a bigger one, like a proper one, and I can use that in conjunction with that. Stream Elements, and the only thing I'm using is, because I'm lazy, is sound alerts. I don't think I'm using Stream Elements for sound alerts at all. The only thing I'm really using Stream Elements for, I think, is my Boo Buddy wheel spin. Actually, now that I think about it, the Sound Alerts website. Oh. Yeah, I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. I'm using straight OBS. I've got a plugin that lets me use hotkeys. Like can use custom hotkeys for custom commands. So I could change up the hotkeys that I got on my little mini deck here, and have it send a chat command. Like, I've got a hotkey for throwing the Pokeball, because otherwise I'd have to stop and type it all, switch over this screen, type everything out, hit enter, switch back over here. Whereas with the plugin, I can push a button and fire it off. And when I get my single frame, when I get myself my first proper Stream Deck, then I can move all of the controls off of this, use this in combination with the plugin, and now have like my mini deck dedicated to like firing off chat commands. Or controlling my hunt timer, which is what it does. And that's all done through hotkeys. Again, it uses F13 through F20, which are hidden hotkeys that Windows and Linux recognize. I mean, if I wanted to, I could get a larger microcontroller and build a small keyboard matrix on it and add more buttons. But I got my 3D printer in the back corner over there, and I just printed off the case, the housing for it. And it's just a small microcontroller. They're about yay big by that big there, and it's just got cables that plug onto it, and the little buttons there are MX Cherry replaceable keys that I soldered the wires to. Okay, Ghost, you're boring. Kate Robinson, give us a sign. Kate Robinson, where are you? Kate Robinson, give us a sign. Kate Robinson, are you near? Are you far? Do you need a hug? Where are you? Kate Robinson, are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Kate Robinson, show yourself. Kate Robinson, where are you? Kate Robinson, can you show yourself? Where are you, Kate? 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 Yeah. Yep. Kate Robinson. Kate Robinson. Kate Robinson. I'm not even sure this actually works. Kate Robinson, where are you? Kate Robinson, can you give us a sign? Kate Robinson, can you show yourself? Kate Robinson. Kate Robinson, are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Where? Stop playing with the cupboards. Maybe my sanity's too high. Let's go take a look. She's still in the hall. Like, she hasn't changed rooms. She's just not eventing. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh. 70, 20, that's... Yeah, let's hang out in a dark room for a minute or two instead. Dropping 20% off of my sanity off there would bring us down to about 55 average, and that's not desirable at the moment. Because I suck at taking ghost photos. Kate Robinson, where are you? Kate Robinson. Kate Robinson, we have been in here for so long that ads are coming up again. Can you just, give us a photo? I'll let you hunt. Yeah, I do have ads coming up in 5 minutes. We've been in here trying to get a photo of this onion-headed child for almost an hour now. Okay. Kate Robinson. All right. Let's just go downstairs, step outside. I'm going to trigger the ads, get them out of the way. I sacrifice 3 minutes every hour to eliminate pre-rolls so that when our friends come into the channel, they don't get nailed by ads whenever Twitch feels like it. take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, hug your refrigerator, but not too long because it's creepy and I've had complaints. Hug a pet, hug a loved one. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I will fire off the words on stream for everybody with Nitro and all of our subscribers, so they have something to do other than sit here staring at the menu screen. I appreciate your patience. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, seriously, this smiling is driving me nuts. Like, apparently like is up there too. Like, I don't know how long this game has been going for, but all we need is the photo and then we can let it burn its crucifix. And then we can leave and do something different. Trying to look up these words and trying to word here. Miling's definitely going to get me killed. Lied. No, I don't think the Milings ever lied to us, Pickles. No, that's not a word. Kill? Kill's a word. And welcome back, Pickles. What'd you end up getting for lunch? Or your 5 hours dinner? Nope. It's no 2 A's. Sharing pizza with Gonk. Hey, I finally got one. Welcome back, friends, families, and grubbins. I'm just running some words on stream here. I haven't done anything. I still got the journal open. After this round of words on stream, we'll hop back in and see if we can't get that photo of this annoying Miling. Yang. Well, then we have to do this, Pickles. Of course. It's not going to recognize it. Oh! This ghost is wearing my patience thin. Alright. let's get back to playing Where's the Ghost? And Jinx, yes, turned the breaker off again. Every time I step out of the house, the ghost is like, I'm just going to turn all the lights off. However, when I'm in the house, it just turns the lights on. Yes, Jinx, you did bring up a very valid point in Dave's chat there of why I prefer the tier 1 smudges over the tier 2s. Tier 1s do not reset line of sight speeds. Welcome back, Mercy. My unlurk command not working? Welcome home, Mercy. Another slow day at the office? And yes, Mercy, I'm still in the same game. We still waiting for a picture of Kate Robinson. We have the same miling. No, but she likes turning on all the lights. Hey, Brad is so bad. I say she likes turning on the lights, and what she did do? Turns off the breaker again. Hey, Brad is bad. Brad is so bad. How are you doing? No, the unlurk command seems to be broken. I mean, to be fair, the lurk command is just, it doesn't flag you, it doesn't change your status or anything on the bot. It just says that you've gone into the shadows, so it doesn't actually do anything. I'm really bad at writing my bot commands. Gonna make some lunch while you watch on your phone. All right, what are we having for lunch, Mercy? I'm hungry. And Brad is so bad. How are you doing? Oh, Easy Max still. Yes. Yes, I already asked that, Mercy. I'm old, okay? I have a memory like a sieve. Some of the holes are clogged and they hold on to things, but most of the time, go straight through. Need to go food shopping. I might have to do that soon too. I think the kids may have eaten everything that's edible. Although they do still have a hamburger and some hot dogs from last night that they can heat up. Brad is so bad. Okay, well, welcome in. I have a miling here. I need a ghost photo of it. Like that. Brad is so bad, you're now my new lucky charm. I have a miling that we needed a ghost photo of in order to complete this part of my challenge. I am playing a custom challenge based off of Nuka Dave's Nuka Epoch called Noob Epoch. Oh, you're in the bathroom now. Wait, you're in the bathroom now. So, which bathroom? You're hunting. Give me a second. think Nuka Dave's Nuka Epoch, where instead of Epoch 3 you have to play all the games on professional, but you need to get a perfect game includes a ghost photo and witness all 3 evidence for said ghost. Now, I just need her to hunt with a crucifix. But I'm also playing on a 150 ghost speed. We're just going to go back down here. So I was waiting for their ghost to hunt us, or to finish her hunt. No, my apologies. I was waiting for the ghost to event again so I can get a picture of her. And now I just need her to burn a crucifix, which she's done. And we can leave. Okay, yeah, so let me put that into a better way of wording, because me wording bad. Taylor, you can use exclamation Pokestart to start up catching Pokemon. Welcome in, Brad So Bad. My name is Grub and Dad. I butcher the English language. I make dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia marginally well. I would say I'm pretty average at the game. I also enjoy playing horror games. We are currently doing our Nubapok challenge, which is a variant of Nuka Dave's Nukapok. And instead of perfect games on Epoch 3, we do perfect games on Professional with a 150 speed ghost. However, we can't just walk in and go, oh, that ghost is this because it did this. Because we do have members of our community who can walk into a house with 0 evidence and immediately identify said ghost. In order to prevent that from happening, we also must observe all the evidence for the proof that that ghost is who that ghost says they are. Now, we do play bingo here. And I am currently doing the bingo calls right now. Bingo is free. The winner of the top 3 winners of each weekly tournament will get their names entered into a monthly draw. And at the end of the month, what we'll do is we'll draw the names. So if you win 5 weeks in a row, you're in the top 5 weeks in a row, you get 5 tickets for the draw. Okay. And now this draw will be a custom walk-on sound. So that when you come into the channel, you can trigger your sound and it announces your presence to me and everybody in the world. Are we on Edgefield or Ridgeview? We're on Fridgeview. I've been here so long, I can't even remember what map I'm on. And I'm currently just going through the bingo calls and calling all the bingo numbers for all the stuff that's happened so far. The model is the kid, the onion-faced brat. Our cursed object was the haunted mirror. I did not die. Our objectives are video of the ghost, firelight, and prevent from hunting. What did I miss? Passive. Lucy, that was me yesterday. We finally got the photo of the ghost, Lucy. We finally got the photo. And then we got her to trigger a crucifix by having it. She evented on top of one and then hunted from the event. So we could finally leave this map. I'm just doing bingo right now, my friend. Alright, media. We had a jawbone. We had a missed ball. We have a photo of a translucent ghost. Still counts as a ghost photo. Photo of ghost writing. We got the cursed item. I did take a photo of Uvi Goo and then deleted it. No worries, Lucy. I think there was times yesterday I was walking around the house asleep. I think I cooked dinner half asleep last night. So don't feel bad. Now our videos. We have a Shadow Ghost video. We have Fire Extinguish, Disturbed Salt, Ghost Writing video. And we have the Motion Sensed video done. Sounds, we have Paranormal Groaning, Fire Extinguish, and EMF 5 reading. Already got those done. I'm pretty sure she threw a book at me at one point. I did start singing There Was a Story Time. And... Alright. Check your bingo cards, my friends. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. The grubbin's been feeling rather neglected. Thank you, Lucy. Alright, my friends, check your bingo cards. The streak continues, if this is a miling.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Job's ready for you.
We do have a miling. Okay. Actual ghost. Miling. Brett is bad. One of the things we do here is we also play... Yes, there was a skill issue in getting the ghost to hunt, to take a video. Because this ghost took its sweet time. An hour and a half to get that video. It changed its favorite rooms 5 times, but always within one of those rooms in the hallway. Oy. We do ghost guessing here. If you win ghost guessing, you get to choose the next map. However, since nobody chose ghost guess, won the ghost guessing, we do a drop. So what we do is we do exclamation drop, and then we pick our favorite emote. Type in a chat just like that. And when I wait a little bit, and when people have got their drops in and their guesses are going in, then I trigger the drops. If you get, whoever gets closest to the middle of the bucket of ectoplasm gets to choose the next map, and it can't be one of the ones that we've already done. If nobody wins ghost guessing and nobody hits the bucket of ectoplasm, we ask Boo Buddy where we go, and he can be unforgiving. He can be very unforgiving. I think his most vengeful streak was Sunny Meadows Full, Prison, Brownstone, Sunny Meadows Full. Are you going to give it another minute? Make sure you get your drops in. More people dropping, the less likely that Boo Buddy's going to get to choose where we go. Alright. 30 seconds. Hey, Tay-Tay, smack Shaggy and tell him to drop, please. We need more people dropping. I don't want Boo Buddy to send me to Sunny Meadows just today, right now. We just finished an... he's driving. That's fair. Okay. Tay-Tay, please don't smack Shaggy while he's driving. We just spent an hour and a half in Ridgeview. Ridgeview. Yeah, Milishkat does the same thing for when we're driving. She'll type in the, do commands and stuff on my phone. Okay. I'm going to fire off the drops. My stinky stuff isn't working right now or over here. I may have. Let me check Discord. Hey, look, there's a message from thing. Oh, yep. Noted. Lucy. Just started it, my friend. Okay. I'll worry about those later. Yeah, no, this is a safe space, so please do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Let's ask Boo Buddy where we're going. If you haven't gotten your guesses in, do so while you have time. Yes, please guess. Get your ghost guesses in. Alright, Boo Buddy, where are we going? And if it's a map we've already done, I'm spinning you. Edgefield. Have we done Edgefield yet? No, we have not. Okay, we're going to Edgefield. You have until we find the ghost room or get our first piece of evidence. I tend to end too early, so I'm giving warnings. Yeah, no. When we find the ghost room, Mercy, or we get our first piece of evidence, that's when we end ghost guessing. Okay, camera, thermometer, EMF. Let's grab our lighter, headset, keys, push the right button, go over here. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated, children of all ages. Tonight, we arrive at our next stop on our haunted tour. We arrive at 42 Edgefield Road. This... How many bedrooms is in here? 1, 2, 3... This 3-bedroom house has a dark and tragic history. It has had several hauntings over the last few years, and more seem to be popping up on a regular basis. Tonight, our employer, Boo Buddy, wants us to investigate the case of Kevin Elliott. Boo Buddy wants us to capture a photo of the ghost, capture 3 unique videos of paranormal activity, and detect paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Kevin Elliott was a former resident of this house, until one day he met his end while mowing the lawn. Not much of a lawn, Kevin. Maybe you got a better backyard. One day he met his tragic end while mowing the lawn. A neighborhood kid had accidentally knocked a garden gnome into the long grass, and Kevin, being the forgetful and neglectful individual he was, didn't go through his lawn first and drove over the garden gnome. Let's just say, Kevin Elliott, he got a new red hat. Our power is very clearly in the basement. Let's go find Kevin Elliott. And welcome back, Brad is so bad. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin', and thank you for the cake. We have a cursed mirror. Also, whoever did the lighting and the wiring in these houses really should lose their electrician's license. I mean, first off, this isn't up to code. Well, Grubbin Boy, they can scrub the grubbin too. That is grubbin. The scrubbing the grubbin is for everybody. What I can do, if you want, I can take it off of cooldown. Like, remove the cooldown on it so that anybody can scrub the grubbin. Just, don't get abusive of them. Secondly, this isn't to code. Like, that light switch should actually be up here because the stairwell is dark. no hiding in there. No bone in here. Dang it! You're in the hall, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, where are you? I really got to start putting my things in the right order. Took too long to cycle over. There you are. Okay, we got the ghost guessing. A ghost room. Ghost guessing can end. Let's go do a sweep of the rest of the house for the bone. Oh, hey, look. We got a pelvis in the living room. I'm getting scammed by so many ghosts, like just doing their events too fast today. Grab that, and then let's grab this. Did we end ghost guessing? Welcome back. No, okay. There we go. So yeah, Tay, as part of Pokemon, you'll also get a Pokemon that you can train and level up. Like yourself a starter Pokemon. There's also Poke Battles that are available, but I've only done like some of them versus bots. Oh yeah, we gotta throw this in there. Let's grab that, and let's get this out of the way first. Did I turn that light off? Ceiling dots are best dots. I can't wait till we can put dots on the ceilings of every room in the game. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Let's turn the light off and talk to you out here, because why not? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How are you? Who are you? Yes, that is a tap. We have Spirit Box. If that's not just realistic, some of us are short. Wait, did I say something that wouldn't be realistic with short? I'm confused. Okay, finally on your PC. No worries. Calling dot. Oh, ceiling dots. Yes. I apparently. We have freezing yet? Apparently, some of the models. Oh, you've come out here now, haven't you? Okay, so you're not a Goryo. Some of the player models actually have issues with dang it, eye adaptation. because of their height. And now Ember's on. Well, that's fine. That's fine. But apparently, that's why. Yeah, I think it's the model that Needy and Justly used that have that don't have eye adaptation issues. That's something's eating our sanity hard. I don't see any Orbeez in there. Moroi? Yeah, I'm thinking Moroi too with that spirit box. Moroi would be ghostwriting and freezing. You know, it's funny, as I was walking in, I thought to myself, you know, I gotta get sound recordings, I gotta get this. Right? It's gonna be a Moroi because I have to get the parabolic. Goal! Can't hear anything. I got one more photo to delete left, and the ghost keeps scamming me on them. Come on. Actually, let's go confirm if we have a Moroi. So I took sanity meds. I am sending the light. So we're starting at a 70%. So if I hang out here, I should still get the parabolic. My epic tier 2 parabolic. And if it is a Moroi, my sanity should have been farther down. Yeah, sorry, Ember. We end ghost guessing when we find the ghost room or get the first piece of evidence. Just kind of keep it fair. Okay, parabolic is done. Yeah, lovely. You know how I say that if we know what the ghost is, we still need to get all the evidence for said ghost? We know it's a Moroi. However, I still need to get the freezing and writing. Now, knowing that it's a Moroi, I can do this, this, and what do I got? Sound recorder in my hand. Okay, I can do that. As long as I don't do the spirit box thing. And I do this. Turn that off, because that's dangerous. There's our freezing. Now, how many media photos? I need one more photo of that. There we go. There's the firelight blowout. And did I get the writing? Perfect. Do that. Turn that off so I don't get scammed on photos. We have writing and freezing. And I say I'm average. I'm above average. Look at that. No sanity drain. Let's do another one of those. Grab that. Let's get some videos. Let's grab that. Let's go salty. Salty, salty. Grab the video of that. Like that. Grab the video of that. That's 2 of the 5. I just need that. Alright, let's put that there for now. Let's grab that. So I don't get scammed on photos. Do that and that. I am above average. If I was above average, I'd be able to catch that light flicker. No, it's part of it is knowing how the ghosts do their things. For example, the Moroi will curse you if you hear it through the spirit box, the sound recorder, or the parabolic microphone. Once we had identified that we had a Moroi because my sanity was being eaten, then we could do something, do what I just did there, which is put down the second ghostwriting book to get the sound of it writing, or right. I want one of these to get the sound of it writing and the sound of it blowing the firelight out. Or actually put the first one down. And then to prevent me from getting scammed by photos with the ghostwriting books, because if I go to take a picture of the ghost and the ghostwriting books are in the way, you just pick them up, close them, toss them off to the side. Anything that you can take a photo of, you want to get rid of if you can. Just like anything that you can take a video of when you're trying to get a video of the ghost, you want to get rid of it. So once I get the motion sensor, I'll turn the motion sensors off. There we go. And then I don't have to worry about getting a duplicate of those again. Although that wasn't expected. Did I get cursed again? Because... oh, wow. Yeah. That didn't work the way I expected it to. I guess if you do any... yeah, it lowers your odds of duplicates, King. King. And welcome in. I guess if you hear... because that shouldn't have burned. Like the fire extinguisher and the ghost writing, do those count as cursing for the ghost? Like we had what? We had one for the... all right, Ember, drive safe, please. We had one for Spirit Box, one for Paranormal Talking, and one for the Parabolic, which should be 3 curses. If we have any more than that, then we have problems. turn the lights off. Have a good night, Pickles. Get some rest, please. I got lights flickering with the breaker off. It's not a cursed hunt, we have a Moroi. It's a Moroi. So, Moroi will curse you if you hear it on Spirit Box. That was the... No. Wait. Okay, motion... It's not light flickering. Motion sensed. Weird. A Moroi will curse you if you hear it on Spirit Box. That's how their ability works. I heard it on the Spirit Box. Our sanity dropped down quite a bit. And then I heard it again with a parabolic and again with the... oh, it's in here. Heard it once with the Spirit Box, heard it once with the parabolic, and once with the sound recorder, which should have been 3. No, that's okay, that's okay. That's totally okay. That should be 3 curses. However, I recorded the firelight going out and the ghostwriting book for the sound recorder, which shouldn't count towards the curses. But I was cursed. I had the Moroi curse after that. Okay, all I need now is the ghost photo. So, if we see more than 3 curses in the summary, then we know the Moroi can curse you with any sound recorder interaction. Which means if you have a Moroi and you have a firelight, you can curse you through hearing the firelight go out, which is kind of silly. Let's go get some smudges. Like, that would definitely be one to send to the developers and go, hey, I think the Moroi is broken. Because I don't think ghostwriting in a firelight blowout should count as... should count towards the Moroi curse ability. Yeah, it's their voice. It's hearing them talk, not them scribbling on a page or a candle getting blown out. There's 3 valid cases there where it could have cursed. The sound, the sound recorder. Thank you for checking in, the first sound recorder, the parabolic, and the Spirit Box. We're done. Apparently he didn't like that. Alright, we got 3 objectives done. Let's do the bingo while we're looking through this here. So, we scroll the way up. We are in Edgefield. And properties here. Let's go. Let's go Moroi. Let's see, how many of these we got? We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're at 6. Nice. 6 of 13. There we go. All right, we're at it. We're there. We have a Moroi. I really should put these in alphabetical order. The model was, I think we had Sickle Sam at one point. It looked like Sickle Sam. Our cursed object is the mirror again. Objectives. We have capture a photo. We had 3 unique videos. Parabolic. 3 unique videos. There we go. Our bone was the pelvis. I'm just going through the bingo right now, my friends. I don't think we could have any more events because I think I have them all checked off. Our photos, we have a photo of a shadow ghost. Videos. We have ghostwriting, disturb, burnt crucifix. Do I already have the burn? Yeah, I have the burnt crucifix there. Okay. Disturb, salt, fire, extinguish, motion sense. Yeah, I've got all those done. And I'm pretty sure I have all these sounds done. We had talking, extinguish, ghostwriting. No, I don't have that one checked off. There we go. We don't have Floppy Frank at all. I haven't broken any cursed objects today. I was surprised last game. That ball was surprising. Alright, my friends, check your bingo cards. Remember, we're doing a weekly challenge. The top 3 winners of each week get their names entered into a monthly draw. Whose birthday is it? It's everyone's birthday, you know. Congratulations, Razzie, on your bingo. I'm going to do a bingo vote. So get your bingo votes in. You got 2 minutes. Not much I could do. No, actually, there. I can do that. And now we're just going to roll out of here. So as I was saying, each week we're doing a bingo tournament. The top 3 winners of each week will get their names entered into a draw. And so if you win multiple weeks in a row, you get multiple entries. At the end of the month, you will get the names that are on that draw. We'll do another draw, and we will do a custom walk-on sound for you, for whoever happens to win. And that's what we're going to do for our bingos here. So abilities used, 5. That should only be 3. So it counts any sound interaction that a Moroi can do as part of its curse, which is firelight, ghostwriting, the teddy bear giggling, anyone. Any sound interaction any sound recording that you get from a Moroi counts towards its curse. Can I mark this? Can I put a marker in here? Tools. Add a stream marker. There we go. Okay. Let's add a marker. All right. So, yeah, I think the Moroi is broken. Nobody won the ghost guessing? Okay. Q-U-E-U-E. Thank you, Mercy, for calling the random bingo event. Welcome back, Ash. I have queued up the drops. Exclamation drop. And your favorite emote. One day you get me, you win. I only win on Artemis's stream, so. Team to random bingo event number 37. A demon. Ooh, if I get a banshee or a curse or a Ouija board, I have a win. Exclamation drop. Your favorite emote. Closest person to whoever hits closest to the center of the goo while hitting the goo chooses which map we go to from the maps that are available. If nobody wins the drop, Boo Buddy chooses again. Oh, wait. Got event who got rated. Have a member. Event's called. There was no. Oh, it's calling bingo event. That was confusing. It was like, wait. She needs 68. Congratulations, Mercy. We have 3 bingo winners. Wait, who won bingo? What did I miss? I missed somebody winning bingo. Oh, Razzie, Kesh, Mercy, congratulations on winning your bingo. All right, everybody, there's another bingo vote up. Get your bingo vote in. After this bingo vote, and if there's no more winners, I will reset bingo. And I'm going to start the drop. She's bouncing everybody out into the atmosphere. Grab him, boy. No, grab him, Dad. Oh, Mercy just hits the edge and skips out. And Hino. Congratulations, Hino. All right, Hino. You can choose any map except for Tanglewood, Maple Lodge, Bleasdale, Grafton, Ridgeview, Edgefield, or Random. So if you look at the top left corner, those are the maps we have completed already. You can choose any map but one of those or random. Where would you like to go? Hello, Mama No. Welcome back. You want to go to Point Hope? Okay. We're going to Point Hope for match number 7. There we go. Let's clear that off the screen. How are you doing, Mama No? Okay. That's the first time I ever won one of those. They can be hard. Like, you gotta get, like, if you're like, oh, sweet, I got in there, and then somebody else just dives in on you. Congratulations, Hino, on your bingo win. All right. I'm going to end this bingo game and start up a fresh one. All right. Game is over. Let's do that, that, and that. New bingo game has been started. Bingo. Okay. Bingo is free, and at the end of each week, we have our tournament. You've all heard this before. I'm just repeating myself now. Welcome in, Ghost Hunters, children of all ages, and members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. where we arrive at our next location on our haunted tour. Today, I'm going to butcher his name horribly. Get it up on the screen so I can read it properly. Hinosian King has chosen to send us to Point Hope. I'm going to call him Hino for short. Hino wants to investigate the case of Walter Hall. Scroll back down there. And while we're investigating Walter Hall, Hino wants us to escape him during the hunt, capture a video of Walter, and detect him with a parabolic microphone. We forgot to upgrade our parabolics. Walter Hall was a former lighthouse keeper, until one day he met a tragic end while slipping on the top floor deck and falling towards the rocks. Having unfinished business, he continues to haunt this place, and drive out the current residents. Walter, let's figure out what you are, figure out where you are, why you are, and then we can get you put down to rest properly. Power's in the games room. Alright, ghost guessing is open. Oh, no, yeah, no. You've got to catch this grubbin. It's a grubbin. Grubbin boy. Grubbin. Grubbin. There's a grubbin in chat. Grubbin boy. I think you're still on Discord with me. Grubbin boy. There's a grubbin in chat. Catch it, catch it, catch it. I have grubbin boy in my ears, so... it's, you know. Grubbins are important. You must catch all the grubbins. Alright, we have ghost guessing opened, exclamation G, your favorite ghost. We end ghost guessing when we get our first piece of evidence or we find the ghost room. So now we're just going to go through Point Hope. I have a small path that I take that usually helps me get the bone. It doesn't burn too much sanity until we get to the breaker. We have no hiding there. Okay. What cursed object do we have? We don't have the mirror this time. Congratulations, everybody, on catching your grubbin. Grubbin is the best Pokemon. Alright, we have power. No bone, no ghost so far, but the house will warm up. No hiding down there either. That's worrisome. But at least we have the divider here. Okay. Did I curse myself by giving this guy a backstory that has him on the top floor? No music box. We have ads starting in 4 minutes, so let's check the boys' room. There's our bone. Hi, buddy. Let's pick that up. Hi, Frank. I'm going to love you and squeeze you and hug you and push all your pins. But first, we gotta go run ads and get out of here. And we're gonna take you all the way down to the truck. Yes, we are, buddy. Yeah, you're the best cursed object ever. I like Frank. You catch them, you know. You catch the Pokemon there. You can evolve them by leveling them up through battles and stones. Every so often they do run a special event where like they have like they'll give like celebratory cakes and so forth. but and you can use those to get like stone bundles. But your best bet on leveling up, evolving your Pokemon is to level them up through battles and then get your stones and level them up that way. All right, we have Frank. Every hour we sacrifice 3 minutes of our time to the Twitch gods. We do this so that the Twitch gods do not throw out a pre-roll ad when our friends and grubbins join the channel. Also, they don't get ads right in the middle of the gameplay. I'm going to fire off the ads here for members with Turbo and Grubscribers. I do fire off the words on stream just so that they have something to do while waiting around. Take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, to stretch, to hug your refrigerator, but not too much, because Chaotic Queen, I have had complaints. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. Let's do that. Then let's go over here. Let's push that. And then I go here. And I push that button. I'm just catching different. I only got one funds. I don't know what stones I have. I have to look at them, but I haven't done any battles. Excuse me. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just go check on Mullish Cat because she's having a rough time since her counseling. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be good to each other, please.
Ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia seals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes that chill runs through. Is it real or is it you? Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers make us sleep. Robin Jack says we're almost there. Nose cat's laughter, constant despair. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. On revenant's wrath we barely withstand. Courage tested as we step once more into the abyss through the creaking door. Hey. Hey.
I'm back. She's doing okay. She's sleeping. I don't know, Mercy. Let me take a look here. I don't know how to do that. Autopilot. There are no settings for that. You know what? I'll look into it after stream, Mercy. But welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Quibble. We can reach out to Quibble, yeah. Welcome back, friends. Alright, where we last left off, we captured the adorable Floppy Frank, who for some reason seems to be hiding his one arm behind his back. He's so cute. Yeah, we'll leave it up there. We have a very active ghost somewhere in the house. No worries, Quibble. We'll talk. I'll reach out to you after stream. Just getting the words on stream so that the mods can continue it. That's all. All right. Power's still on. House temperatures are good. Not a mare. You want arts music for work? Artemis, you're talking about Artemis, right? She has all of her music up on SoundCloud. Okay, yeah, we got the bone. Frank. Got the ghost room. Give me a second. I think I got it around here somewhere. There. Yes, that was my wife on screen. There you go. There's Artemis SoundCloud. I'll be uploading all my stuff this weekend and getting it so that people can listen to it too. We need to end ghost guessing. There we go. Because we have the ghost room and we have our first piece of evidence. Throw that there. That there. That there. I mean, not the worst Point Hope location ever. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Friends, give this lovely lady a follow, please. She's currently on a semi-break for streaming. You know, she's a new mom, so she's, you know, kids, they're unpredictable. But if you do see her live, please, 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 please give this beautiful girl a follow. Go check her out. She's adorable. All right, Ghost. Whisper me sweet nothings. Talk to me. Tell me your deepest, darkest desires, Ghost. No, don't flicker the lights at me. What did you want to be when you grow up? What did you want to be when you grew younger? What is your favorite moment of haunting? Have you ever played Sausage in the Hole with Flash Force? Oh, yes. When you learn those mom tricks, Katie, they are world-shattering. The trick is don't use them all the time, because if you use them all the time, they're kids, they're smart. They catch on. So you got to use them when you absolutely need to. Otherwise, they catch on and many men go mad watching YouTube. They catch on and they don't work. All right, we're at 90% sanity. We have our parabolic done. Good. All kids are a handful. Even Grubbin Boy is still a handful at times. Okay, that light goes on. Although, let's do that. Ceiling dots work here. Good. I apologize for all the short people who can't reach the ceiling dots like that. Let's just and let's grab that because I need I need a photo of it. All right. Any dudes? Any orbs? Any floaties? A duo has appeared in chat. Can't believe I still have Pokeballs. I haven't restocked them in a week. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to this. Yeah, no, kids can be a handful, but don't let it get to you. It's not personal. It's nothing you're doing wrong. They are doing their job, which is push the boundaries, and by doing so, it helps them define their world and develop who they are. You just have to have clear, consistent boundaries, and gently enforce them. Wrong light. Oh, let's do this. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Do you want to build a pillow fort? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Am I singing out of key and going to drive you insane? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I apologize for your ears. Well, that's good news, Katie. We all need help. We all need help. Are you a Goryo? You know what? Let's get the rest of our evidence. We got that. We need that and that. All right, I have that. Not a Moroi. Sent you the patch. All you have to do is download and run it. Okay. That's for Words on Stream because I don't have any like bot stuff set up for it. It's literally I just push the buttons on the window. Oh, you guys can't see that sound recorder all that well. All right, Sue Firebot. Perfect. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where did I put my salt? Okay. So we got the ghost photo. We got photos done. We got the video. We got the video of that. We got the ghost event. We have freezing and ghost writing. There's my UV. And then let's do this. It will get better, Katie. I promise you. I don't think you're a shade. Well, that's good news. I think that's good news. Okay. Go step through the salt so I can record it. Then, blow out the firelight so I can record that. Oh, that is not good news. Okay. Oh, lovely. I'll be back in a minute, Ghosty. It's a me! It's a demon. Yes, it's a demon. Let's do that. That goes on. Okay. And Katie, never let go of that hope. Always be hopeful, no matter how bad things may seem to be, how rough things may feel. Never give up hope. Katie, you know this is a safe space. I mean, this is why we're building this community up, is so we can all support each other and be there for each other when we need it. And also so you guys can watch me. You're not a hiding spot. Watch me yell at the ghost and the supposed hiding spots. Okay. You know what? I don't have that open. It quibbles exactly there. They take time to build up in the system. They don't work immediately. So if you don't feel like instant results, don't panic. Okay. Some of them will take time to build up, like the meds I take for my ADHD. They take a bit of time just to. Geez, that was service with a grimace. Okay. I guess. Will you stop it? Yeah, just handed the. I put the book down, picked up the recorder, and it was like I just handed the ghost the book. I was like, "Here, let me tell you more about myself. Here's my story." need... I need to escape a first floor ghost with no hiding spots between me and the bathroom. This could end poorly. How do we do this? Frank, I'm sorry, we're not going to make use of you, buddy. This is Point Hope. I don't feel like having a minute-long hunt with a demon, especially given that my only hiding spots are really bad choices. And I do mean bad choices. Okay. Let's go through this real quick. Escape during a hunt, bone, doll, ghost video photo, several ghost videos. That, okay. Do you mind? I've got one here. Yes. Okay. You made something for Panda. Oh, look at that. Nice, Quibble. Does he know yet, Quibble? You have a display during his walk on tonight? Nice. What are we playing tonight? No! How?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
They're not supposed to be able to walk into there. They're not supposed to be able to walk in there. No, that's a death. Bugged or not, that's a death. All right. Did it use its ability at all? Once. That's a death. Yep. We're at 6 of 13. Bear with me a minute here. I'm a little miffed. No. New peanut butter is better than no peanut butter. That's true. I did take a photo of the ghost writing. We had a shadow ghost photo. Bone. I can't do dead body here, but there you go. You have to get a dead body. Can't do a dead body video. We did a fire extinguish video. Disturbed salt video, we did that. Sound, we had ghost event writing, yep, all that. Check your bingo cards, my friends. Check your bingo cards. We have a wishy-washy in chat as well. Exclamation Pokecatch in your favorite Pokeball. That is a bit sad, but, you know, it happens. My fault for hiding in that spot. I should have tried to smudge it and then go upstairs. Do that. All right. Yeah, it is. Do I have any Poke gifts? Poke gift. No, I don't have anything to give. All right. Actual ghost was a demon. Mama No, are you there? Are you there, Mama No? Because you won ghost guessing, which means you could tell me where to go and how to get there for our first map of the new run. Mama No? Hey, Nico. Welcome in. Nico, you're just catching us as we reset our current run. We just died to a demon in the closet on Point Hope. We just hit our personal best on our Nubapok challenge, 6 of 13. May I ask you a question, Nico? What is your least favorite ghost? Because right now, I'm feeling demon. No, I'm not upset in any way. But seriously, no, what is your least favorite Phasmophobia ghost? Personally, I'm not a big fan of the twins. But at the same time, I also can't stand the Phantom because I can't see the Phantom. I can't. The blinks, they're too infrequent for my old brain to see. Congratulations, baby cakes, on winning bingo. We do play bingo here, and we currently have a weekly tournament going. The top 3 winners of each weekly tournament will have their names entered into a draw at the end of the month, which means if you win multiple times, you get multiple entries. And at the end of the month, we will do a custom walk-on sound for the winner of the monthly bingo draw. Not a fan of the Raiju? Why don't you like the Raiju? Is it the heartbeat? The super bassy heartbeat? Or is it the the electronics, like the vibration of the electronics and so forth. Mama No, are you there? No, it doesn't look like Mama No is there. Okay. So, it's the one that I died to the most. You want what is the one I died to the most to at the moment? Demon. I've died to the most of the demon. My most common is the phantom. My most common is my most
Stay
is
a
like
while
ghost.
and listen.
Well, welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows enable. We are a lurk friendly channel. I said I could see who followed, so but I will never call it anybody. We never call anybody out if they just want to follow and lurk and hide in the shadows. But welcome to the Grubbin family. Okay, since Mama No is not here, and oh yes, thank you for helping reach the follower goal. 180 followers. That's epic. Congratulations on being number 180, Nico. Okay. There's the sirens. Nuka Dave! Dave! How'd your streak go?
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Nuka Dave. How'd the streak go, my friend? I'm double parked too. I didn't
Stay a
see anything
while
coming.
and
I have them tabbed, but not visible at the moment. You got to a 5 streak after some crazy resets. My streak just ended myself.
Stay
We
a while
got
and
6 of
listen.
13. We just died to a demon in the closet on the first floor of Point Hope. You know the closet right by the front door, right? That was our only hiding spot we had on the first floor. The ghost was in the living room. The next closest hiding spot was the bathroom. So, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grubbin Dad. I am here because of Nuka Days of Inspiration. It is all his fault that I am streaming now. 100% to him to blame. I make dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia with questionable results at times. We do play bingo here. We are running a weekly tournament for our bingo, where if you win bingo, you're in the top 3 of the weekly winners. Your name goes into a draw. At the end of the month,
Stay a while and listen.
we take all the names of the bingo winners. We put them into a big bucket. We pull a name out, and the winner at the end of the month is going to get a custom walk-on sound. But as I said, my name is Grubbin Dad. I make dad jokes. I play Phasmophobia with questionable results. And I'm currently doing a challenge that I created with my son's inspiration based off of our very own Nuka Dave's Nuka Pock. How it came about was I had just prestiged, made the mistake of asking chat in the poll if they want me to just, to have some games to level up or try one of Nuka Dave's challenges. My son burned every one of his channel points, and well, Nuka Dave's Nuka Pock was the challenge. With tier 1 gear, fresh,
Stay
with
a
a
while
couple
and
pieces
listen.
of tier 2, but I had just prestiged the day before. So after 2 horrific losses, we decided to try something different. We call it Nuba Pock. It is all maps back to back, although over here I let the viewers choose the maps based off of our ghost guessing, or if nobody guesses the ghost, we do a drop. If nobody gets the drop, then our mascot Boo Buddy has a wheel that we can trigger, and he picks the map, and if it's a duplicate, we respin it. Nubapak is professional with a 150 ghost speed. You must capture a photo of the ghost. You must witness all 3 evidence of the ghost, which means, I'm sorry, Dave, I know you're amazing at zero evidence. You can't just walk into the house and go, that's a Pulte. Grab your media, grab your bone, grab the ghost photo, walk out. You have to get all three evidence of the ghost. Which means a Moroi could easily eat you, as it did almost did on the next one. So you need to get a perfect game with a ghost photo and witness all three evidence, or four in the case of the mimic. That's Nubapok. It's professional with a 150 ghost speed. Excuse me, my voice is starting to run down and I need a drink. Exactly, Jinx. Why settle when you can welcome everybody in from this stream as well? You should run and hide. Full screen jumps. All right, let's see who's all coming here. Let's see who we got here coming in here. So welcome in English Exile, KS Fireman. Welcome. My chat keeps doing weird things on me, like it scroll locks. There we go. Going all the way back up the top here, all the way up, all the way. There we go.
Hello there.
English Exile, welcome in. KS Fireman, welcome in. Leo, by the way, my name is Dad. I butcher people's names. Leo Valcanzio, welcome in. TTDC97, that's actually not too difficult to say. Welcome in. Anaconda, welcome in. Ashbo Bash, welcome back. Tabitha, welcome in. Haste the Day, welcome in. Lady Shoe. Have you ever left? No, welcome in, my friend. Rob BC, welcome in. Shadowcat, welcome in. Sarah Cinnamon, I like that name. Welcome in. I ate your pants. I hope you didn't eat my pants. Otherwise, that would be awkward. Captain Thunder. Voldemortison? Is that a Harry Potter reference? I like it. Wiccan Woad. Nice. Smoking Chick. Welcome in. Katie16. Welcome in. Obviously, Nuka Dave. Welcome in. Nuka Dave and Raiders. I know Nuka Dave has been going since about 8 a.m. my time. If you need to raid and run, please do so. We are all about self-care here. If you want to lurk, that is fine as well. We're a lurk-friendly channel. Please do what you need to do to take care of yourself. If you want to hang out and keep chatting, by all means do so. We're about to start off a fresh run, which means chat is going to get to pick what our first map is going to be of this run. Welcome in Queen Brat. Kimian, welcome in. Shubbiz, welcome in. Roy Sakic, welcome in. Now, is that the famous Moroi fact, Roy? Because I've never actually seen Roy's name in chat, or paid much attention to it at that point. Call me Lucifer, welcome in.
Stay a while and
Blue,
listen.
aka Cat, welcome in. Okay, I think I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, not the Death Closet. Yeah, the Death Closet got me. So when I said it's Nuka Dave's fault that I'm streaming and this here, let me tell you how that came about. So for the longest while, I ignored Twitch. I didn't think much about Twitch. I was just your average old dude who played video games with his kids and his wife. And then we came across a game called Phasmophobia that a couple of the Minecraft people that we watch on YouTube were watching. And then our friend said, hey, let's play some Phasmophobia. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. So we liked it. Now, when we first started off, we couldn't figure out what we were doing wrong. We were on amateur, and I'm going to go to the big... No, I'm going to leave this up because you guys are doing drops. We couldn't figure out what we were doing wrong. We're playing on amateur, and we kept dying to the ghost. It got to the point where we couldn't even afford to buy a second flashlight. I mean, how sad is that? Well, so I went online and I started looking up videos on how to play Phasmophobia, like, to get the idea for it. how to play it and figure out what we're doing wrong. Turns out we were all hiding in our hiding spots with our flashlights on or the camcorder turned on in our hands, wondering why the ghost was finding us. We had no idea what the mechanics of the game was, and it was hilarious at the time. Also, really frustrating. I came across a gentleman called Flash Force, and then I discovered that he had Twitch. Went onto his Twitch channel and watched him, and I was interested in doing my APOC 3 challenge. And he said, "Hey, go check out this guy Nuka Dave." Like, okay. Well, I managed to catch Nuka Dave live, and chatting his chat, being part of the community there, and it occurred, you know what? I should give streaming a try. Dave and Mel are kind of an inspiration in that regard, so I gave it a try. 6 months later, well, actually 5 months of hanging out with Nuka Dave and his chat there, and then a month of streaming myself, here I am, and yes, that is my journey to Twitch. And Nuka Dave is a huge part of that, and for that I say, thank you, Dave, for being an inspiration, and you keep being awesome. I have not missed a single Nuka Dave stream in 6 months. Not missed a single one. Okay, has nobody hit the goo yet? No one's hit the goo yet. What if I hold my coffee cup up? Can somebody... No, it's right by the goo. Never mind. No one's hit the goo. Okay. And Mama No is still not back. All right, well, let's ask Boo Buddy where we're going. There we go. This, I dropped in too high. You overshot by miles, yeah. Okay, today's dad joke. Every stream, we are going to Edgefield, okay. Every stream, I have in my stream a dad joke. And I come up with these on the spot. These are all 100% me, and they are all really bad, and I do not apologize for that. So, why did the other ghosts not want to haunt with the shade? The shade kept throwing shade. And I told you, they're all bad jokes. But no dad joke is a bad joke. Let's go to Edgefield. I did get some upgrades, though, so let's upgrade my parabolic... This tab. Yeah, hey, some of these I come up with, as I'm typing in, and it's like, oh, geez, what's my dad joke? What's my joke going to be for today? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Welcome in, Andy Daddy. Yeah, thank you for the giggles. I try to come up with a joke that is A, bad, or at least, a groaner, and B, you could tell to your kids. I do love shade jokes. They're humorous. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. All right. Let's go to Edgefield Road. Welcome back, friends, grubbins, children of all ages, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. Tonight, we start our haunted tour off at 42 Edgefield Road. This haunted, cozy little house has had tragic history of many, many deaths and hauntings over the time. In fact, we keep getting sent here. Tonight, our employer, Boo Buddy, wants us to investigate the case of April Straffen. April Straffen was a former tenant of this house, where she met a sad demise. What's buzzing on me? Oh, that's my phone. They can answer. Where she met a sad demise. I word well. One day while she was mopping the floors and slipped. Now she haunts the house. Boo Buddy wants us to capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera have a member of our team, namely me, witness a ghost event and capture a photo of the ghost. We do ghost guessing here. So it's exclamation... See, even I came over from the raid. It's exclamation G plus your favorite ghost name to guess the ghost. The winner of the ghost will pick the next map. If there's no winner, we do the goo. If nobody hits the goo, we do Boo Buddy. I know, exclamation phrasing. We end ghost guessing when we find the ghost room or we get our first piece of evidence. Thank you. I'll take that phrasing. Oh, that's not the bone. So, right now we're just running through the house with the lights off, trying to turn the power on. Thankfully, it's in the garage, or as I like to call it, the car bedroom. Earlier this week, actually, I had a Pulte in this room. And when you're playing solo and you're trying to get perfect games... Oh, hey, look, the bone. Someone needed a hand changing the tires in the garage. I had a Pulte in this room here, and when you're playing solo and you're trying to get all the evidence, plus a photo of the ghost, this table is terrifying. The number of items on this table that a Pulte can lift off and throw with their ability is enough to drop you 50% of your sanity on the spot. Alright, so we have the cursed object, we have the bone. We've actually been getting really lucky with finding the cursed object and the bones right away. Now it's just trying to find the ghost room. Edgefield is one of my favorite maps. It's a nice little comfy, cozy place. I like the sight lines of it. It's got two of my favorite hides in it. I'm sure you've all seen Dave use them. You've got this lovely spot here, and then the one by the bookcase back here. Yes, that is the one where the Pulte put the kettle. So this kettle here, the Pulte put the kettle up here, perfectly upside down on top of the shelf. It was crazy. I've had some Pultes do some interesting things. I had a Pulte on Tanglewood who embedded a plate in the cabinet. Lights over here. That was interesting. It threw the plate and it was stuck in the cabinet. Okay, you're not in that room. Are you in this room? Nope. We have hiding over there. That's good to know. Hiding there. Oh, clearly you're in this room. Scammed! So, my understanding is you need to have both this light and this light on in the room in order to prevent sanity drain. And for the hallway, you need to have that light, and the outside light as well. Okay, let's get up here. This. So we have the ghost room. We could probably end our ghost guessing now. I do play a little differently than Nuka Dave does, just because I am doing like the 3 evidence gathering. It means that I have to play a little faster because I've got a bunch more equipment to bring in. Like 2 dots just to set up in this room here. Any orbicals? Any ghost orb? EMF 5. What? Oh, that was an object thrown? Yeah, that's object thrown. No, that's a ghost orb. That was an object thrown. Alright, EMF 5 and ghost orbs. Well, at least I know what I have to bring in now. No worries, Mercy. No worries. You never apologize for having to step AFK. Never apologize for that. Grab that, that, and that. Mercy is one of our friends, and every so often we get to play games together, and she's earned the nickname the Mercy Killer because when we do play games, I end up getting killed, I end up dying, and then when I do turn around as the ghost, all I ever see is her standing over my body. It's become kind of a joke. So often we'll actually we'll play and try to kill each other with accursed objects. I want that. Oh yeah, probably want those, don't I? I didn't get a video of the thrown object. I got a ghost orbs video. Do that. Hey. 82%, that's normal. Raiju is dots, and then we got UV for that. Okay. Well, I got dots up there. Do I need parabolic? I need a photo of the ghost and witness an event. I need that. Probably want one of those to start off with. Okay. Yeah, she's totally innocent. It's not like she's, every time I turn around after getting killed in Phasmophobia, she's standing behind me. Do that. I need that. And that. Okay, yeah, we get it. We get that. Okay. Do that. I need 3 hands here. That. We have Obake cookies. Oh, that just was mean. That was mean, ghosty ghost. Are you seeing this? I put down the salt. Why does that not count? Okay, do the motion sensor thing. Hello, Needy. How was the stream, my friend? Okay, good. That's done. Has become important for survival. Wait, what's become important for survival? What? You know what? I'll have to look at a bit. Okay, there we go. That's done. Do that. Oh, right, we have EMF 5. We can record that. See, I forget stuff all the time. Okay, mine's going all right. I got, just before Mr. Nuka Dave raided on in, I ended my 6-game streak on Point Hope to a demon in the murder closet. Yep. The closest hiding spot I had was that one closet by the front door, you know, the one where the ghost can apparently path right into. Yeah, and then the next closest one after that was the bathroom upstairs. So, yeah. Mercy, you should do it. Oh, no, don't turn off. Yeah, I get it. I get the laugh. That you should totally call off on Monday to have the weekend off. Media. Okay, I need a ghost photo. I need a ghost video. Do I need a ghost video? Photo. Okay. One more sound. You're not going to give me spirit box. You're not going to give me writing, so give me EMF 5. Yeah, no mercy. Totally worth it. There we go. Door moved. Totally do it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with, you know, taking a personal day, because I mean, American work culture would have you think otherwise. That works too. There we go. That works too. No. I need to pick that up now. Light switch. That can go down. Do that. Excuse me. Just don't mind me stepping out for a second. What is it with Obakas that eat your sanity? Alright, my friends, we have ads coming up in 5 minutes. Every hour I roll 3 minutes of ads to eliminate pre-rolls so that Twitch cannot just throw an ad at you when you come into the channel for the first time, or launch 8 minutes of ads whenever it feels like it. For members with, or for grubbins with Nitro and Grubscribers, I really got to get used to that word, Grubscribers, I do play words on stream while we run the ads. Now, I'm going to trigger them manually just to get them out of the way, because we are going to be waiting for the ghost to do its thing right now. We need a picture of the ghost, but I don't want you guys to miss any action, so I'm going to trigger the ads. Please take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, have a snack, say hello to a loved one, stretch, enjoy the music. I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you on the flip side. And I'm also going to dig up my bingo thing. And then just go through the bingo stuff real quick here. We are at Edgefield. Yeah, okay. We have a Obake. we don't know its model yet. So I'm just doing some bingo stuff while we run ads. How's everyone's day going? We have a haunted circle, objectives, 3 photos, witness. Bullish. Welcome in, first time chatter, Peter Rabington. That is an awesome name. Welcome in. I like that name. Witness a ghost event. Davey! Welcome in, Davey. How you doing? We're just running some ads at the moment, Davey, and I run words on stream during the breaks. I'm also just going through our bingo at the moment and getting some of that out of the way so that it's less to do at the end of the match. Witness. How are you doing, my friend? Weird Hell, Ghost Blow Firelight out. Our bone. What was the bone again? Hand bone.
Hey. Hey.
Thank you, Peter Remington. I would love for it to be fuller, but you know, it is what it is. I keep asking my little girl to braid it for me, but she doesn't want to. We got the video of ghost orbs. We have motion sense video, light switched video. Welcome back, Grubbins. We're just finishing up. Oh, look at that! They finished up the. We're just finishing up this round of words on stream. I'm going through and checking stuff off on bingo at the moment. You didn't miss anything except some words on stream. Door moved. I've got a video of the door moved. Figured I would take the opportunity of the ad break to do the bingo stuff so that we didn't have to worry about it at the end of the stream or at the end of the match. Round. Game. You are a grubbin. Yes, you are. No, grubbins are never angry. Grubbins are supportive and caring. Okay. Check your bingo cards. I knocked off a bunch of bingo events. Welcome back. We have a very active obake in the house. We need to get a picture of the obake and then we can leave. Shadowcat. No, we ran ads. And I put words up on stream for everybody that has subscribed or has Nitro, just so they have something to do during the ad break. I don't like it when people miss the action of the game. So you didn't miss anything. We stayed in the van. I checked off all the bingo stuff. We still need to get the ghost to give us a picture. And that's currently where we're at the moment, is we just need a picture of the ghost. And then we can call this one done and move on to the next map. Now, hopefully this isn't like the miling we had on Game 5? Yeah, Game 5. We had a miling this today already that took us an hour and a half to get the photo of. You'd swear it was a shade. but it took us an hour and a half to get the picture of it, because every time we went to click the picture, it would end the event just before the picture registered, and we got scammed twice on it. And then it decided to do nothing but walk up and down the hall, turning lights on and off, kind of like this ghost is at the moment. So we just need that one photo, and we're good. You marked it? Wait, marked what, Milish Cat? I'm confused, which is easy to do. Oh. The ghost is in this room playing with the lights in here. Hi, Grandma. Bye, Grandma. Oh, kind of, yeah. Sorry. You did a be right back. Yes, I kind of did do a be right back, Shadowcat. Yes. Okay. Photo. I got a photo of a translucent ghost. And objectives. I've got my capture photo of the ghost objective. There we go. My apologies. I was confused as to what was going on. All right, I just called a bingo vote, my friends. I had the teddy bear interaction for the first time the other day. Yeah, Ashbo Bash, they used to be a lot louder. They actually turned the volume down on them. All right, those are all unique. Those are all unique. We have Witnessed Orbs, Ultraviolet, and EMF level 5. We have an Obake. Let's roll. Get your bingo votes in. And let's update this. We are at Edgefield. Is that Edgefield? Yeah, Edgefield. We had Obake cookies. And we'll increment that by 1. There we go. Grub will bring all the teddies in. Oh, yes. Yes, I will. I will bring all the teddy bears into the room. I love that sound. He used his ability 4 times. All right, did anybody guess the Obake? No one guessed the Obake. Oh, wait. It's this one. Dewdrop. There we go. My friends! Exclamation drop. That's your favorite emote. I got a drop queued up. Gonna give it about a minute. So, Ashbo Bash. Grafton has 4 teddy bears in it. It has 2 on the main floor, 2 on the upper floor. Congratulations on your win on the bingo win there, Shadowcat. It has 4 teddy bears in it. 1 in the twins' room, 1 in the master bedroom on the main floor, and then upstairs it has 1 in the bathroom and 1 in the nursery room, which gives you a grand total of 4 teddy bears. And you can take all 4 of them, drop them into the ghost room, and the ghost can interact with all of them individually, one after the next. Normally there's a bit of a cooldown when they do an interaction on an object. But with the teddy bear, if you have all 4 of them in like a little line there, the ghost can go teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. I've managed to get it up to 3 at the moment. I think the next highest number of teddy bears on a map would have to be... actually, I think the rest of them are only 1 teddy bear. No, wait, there's one that has 2. Is it Bleasdale that has 2 teddy bears? Yeah, worst teddy bear tea party ever. I kind of like the new giggle, like the new demonic giggle they have. Alright, starting the drop, my friends. Whoever gets closest to the center of the goo and actually hits the goo gets to pick the next map. You cannot pick Edgefield. Shebs. Oh. Congratulations, Shebs. Shelby Bees. Sorry, the drops. I started the drops already. I'm sorry, my friends. Shelby B. Where am I going and how am I getting there? Good old Tanglewood? Okay. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters, children of all ages, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. We arrive at our second stop on our... Why does my mouse keep doing that? We arrive at our second stop on our haunted ghost tour, 6 Tanglewood Drive. This this 3-bedroom, single-floor house has a tragic and haunted history. In fact, we keep getting sent here. Our current employer, sorry, my throat is starting to go on me, Shelby, wants us to investigate the case of Ronald Maudsley. Shelby wants to capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Okay. Explicit. Get the ghost to blow out a firelight and go mostly insane. Shelby, may I ask, I see this one a lot here. As employers, why do you want us ghost hunters to go mostly insane, not completely insane? What's with this 75% thing? Is that an insurance thing? Is that a liability thing? Or you just want us to be sane enough to come back as not drooling maniacs and tell you what we saw? Please let us know. You don't actually have to answer that, Shelby. I'm just having some fun here. But if you want to come up with an answer, that'd be awesome too. Alright, let's go and find some power. Do we have ghost guessing open? No. They're guessing. Oh, okay. Shelby, I asked. Part of my little thing I do here is whoever wins and sends us where we're going, I treat them as the employer of this case. So you've hired us to do this case here. And I've asked the question of, Shelby, as an employer, as a contractor of us ghost hunters, what is it with us going mostly insane? This 75% insanity thing. Why not have us go completely insane? Is it because you want us to be able to come back as something more than a drooling maniac, gibbering about ghosts and flying shoes? Is it because of insurance, liability, some greater reason beyond that? You don't actually have to come up with an answer on the spot or an answer at all, but I enjoy interacting with you guys in weird ways like that. Alright, so ghost guessing is open. Exclamation G in your favorite ghost. We end ghost guessing when we get our first piece of evidence or we find
Stay
a
a
ghost
while
room.
and listen.
Thank you for the follower. Welcome to the Grumman family. We have anonymous follows enabled so that you can lurk in peace without being called out. However, if you want to join the conversation, you are more than welcome to do so. We are a safe place. We never turn
Skill
anybody
issue.
away. Captain Raven, that was clearly not a skill issue. That was clearly a spine on the tire. Okay, I think we have a Ure. We have power. We don't have a murder circle. We don't have Frank, sad, and we don't have a Ouija board. You know, out of every game I've played today, we haven't had an Ouija board in any of those games. I also haven't seen the monkey paw. They've all been cursed mirrors or... Well, tarot deck's new. It's all been cursed mirrors or... I want to say... the murder circle. Now, are you just passing through, or is this actually where you're at?
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. Hello, Captain Raven. Yes. They want you to lose your mind, but not your bladder. You're sane enough to still use the bathroom yourself. You know what, Ashwell Bash? That makes sense. Also, teddy bear. I think the ghost is actually in the hall. Yep. Well, that makes this easy. Oh, yeah. Lady Show. How you doing? Grab those. That's okay. I don't mind it. I mean, I've got it as a redeem down there, and I should probably disable the... Oh, we have something. What do we have? We have ghost orbs. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Most people tend to miss it. I don't know what it is about my goo pot, but a lot of people miss it. How you doing, Miss Shu? Let's do this wall. There we go. That wasn't very nice, Ghosty. I was in that room. I know, as a dad, it's my job to go follow around the kids and turn the lights off. Are you pretending to be a ghost dad? Ronald Maudsley? Let's grab that while we're here. So what I'm doing right now is I have to gather the evidence, and I need to grab the... Okay. So we have ghost orbs. We have goo. Perfect. Okay. We could have a Mimo. What I'm doing now is I've got to gather up all the evidence. I also need to set up so that I can get all the media, because as part of... Hey, Shadowcat! Nice on the landing. You know what? We'll let you pick the next game, unless somebody wins Ghost Guessing. Do that. Now we have a Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. We need freezing temperatures, Spirit Box, because we also have a Mimic hiding in there. Don't need writing, EMF 5, and Doots. Okay. So yeah, part of what I have to do is I have to set up for the evidence and to get all the media, which admittedly can take a bit of time. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far?
In a
Are...
tent.
Lady Shu, I know you're there. I require your services at the moment, please. I have UV, ghost orbs, spirit box, and I will be getting freezing temperatures. Lady Shu, I need your locating services, please. If you're not familiar, Lady Shu has one of the most useful services in the game, which is, yeah, Lady Shu's Mimic Locating Services. I can turn these off. They aren't going to do me any good. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you near? Where are you? Well, why are you watching me? That's a little creepy. Turn that off. Do that. All right. Light switch. I'm certain about the rest. I can check the temperature in a second. Motion sense, disturb salt. Turn that off. Media, that, overview. I need firelight blowout. It gets greasy. Yeah. You think it's pre-recorded? Okay, what are you throwing? No, I don't want that disturbed salt. What door was that? Media. Get lost? That's very rude. I mean, seriously. Oh, you're lost. Okay, that makes much more sense. All right. There we go. Freezing temperatures. Didn't have my... Great. Now I'm going to have to hang out in another room with the lights on. I'm getting a smudge. Where are you? I'm not sure, Razzie. Okay, there's my letter. There's the camera. I want that, and then I want that. You located the mimic serve. Yes, I did. We have our freezing temperatures. We have our mimic. We need one more video, and we need a photo of it. Let's hang out by this crucifix because it could be a stalker at any point. But I appreciate the consultation there, Lady Shu. The check will be in the mail from our current contractor. Now we wait for the mimic to give us an event. Exclamation Pokecatch for your favorite Pokeball. We have a Snooble in chat. They're adorable. Grumpy little dogs. Kind of like me. We had a Grubbin appear earlier on in chat too. Okay, Ghost. I want a picture. Oh, I could still do a Disturbed Salt. Okay, let's put that there. Oh, yeah, sure. How rude. Did you see that? Why do the other ghosts not want to haunt with a shade? Brittany Beery, welcome in. First time chatter. The other ghost did not want to haunt with a shade because he kept throwing shade at them. Now, I never promised that the jokes were good. But welcome in. Okay, you just turned off the breaker. That's kind of mean. You stepped through the salt already. Thank you. Here, now you can throw the camera around all you want. I'm going to go downstairs and fix the breaker. Maybe I should put a disclaimer on my jokes. Warning. Most of you will consider these jokes to be bad jokes. However, no dad joke is a bad joke. I think I just missed it. Let's grab another smudge. We're at 75. We're okay. Oh, I still need a sound bite. Okay. Paranormal talking, spirit box response.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. That's not nice, Ghost.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. I promise you, this is not pre-recorded. Fayroy. That follow alert is everything. I like the follow
Stay a while
alert.
and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. I had considered replacing it with a welcome to the Grubbin family. But I do like Deckard Cain. That voice line's iconic. Oh, wait, did you move in here? No, you're just in another room. Did I get him? No! Deckard Cain just means calm safety. Yes, it does. Okay. I don't know if any of you remember when I talked about why I throw stuff like the EMF reader and the thermometer out the window. I defenestrate them when I trying to get a ghost photo, so that that doesn't happen. I just need my ghost photo. Went to take a picture of the ghost, and what did I get? The thermometer at the other end of the hall. Yeah, Deckard Cain, that Deckard Cain voice line was a big part of my childhood as well. It's actually how I met one of my closest friends, was playing Diablo 2. Actually, Diablo online. And that is the classic Diablo 2 voice line there of Deckard Cain. That can count. What a scam photo. He's hunting. Did you guys see that? Batman was in the wall. Feyroy, same here. Like, I met him when I was 16, and we were playing Diablo and Diablo 2 together. He's from Missouri. Okay, that's just a... What's my sanity at? This ghost, it can be another one of those. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's gonna be another Myling, isn't he? I am pretty sure that he was in the stairwell when he evented. Like, sir, we're not watching any TV.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows, sir, none, so you'll never be called out for following. This is a lurk-friendly place. This is a safe space. All Grubbins are welcome. If you want to join the conversation, join us in the conversation, you are more than welcome to do so. We will never turn anybody away unless you're this mimic or a Myling. My hiding spots are really limited here. Oh, no, welcome in, Feyroy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not mimicking a mare. Moshka, you missed the Myling. The Myling was emulating Grubbat. It was opening every door, leaving them open, turning on every light, and then... Yeah, it was Grubbat. Also, it was the kid model, which didn't help any. Yeah, that was the only thing. That was the only thing that set the two of them apart. Is that Grubbin is not quiet and the Myling is deathly so. But the funny thing is this Myling wasn't that quiet. Like when it hunted us, you could hear it stomping around. Like it was unnaturally loud for Myling. I would have guessed wrong if I was on zero evidence. I was like, oh hey, look, it's a Myling. Thank you for the daily check-in, the ambulance. Oh, excuse me, big yawns from the Grub and Dad. Now the ghost isn't going to event on us. But yeah, it took an hour and a half to get a picture from that Myling. And yes, Grub and Dad is. Grub and Dad is not going to speak in the third person. Which is weird, so I'm not going to do that. We have... Okay, yeah, we have all the... we just need the picture. Oh, and to go crazy. Ghosty ghost. Not the event I'm looking for. Also, you bugged the lights out. Congratulations. You're over there now. You've definitely moved. Did you move down here? No. Nope, not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Oh, good. We do have some... What's the sanity at? No, I don't want it hunting just yet. Yeah, no, I think this is going to be our last game of the day. My voice is starting to get a little... Or my throat's getting a little sore and scratchy. Thunder! Jeez! What did you eat? This ghost is farting around, to be fair. To be fair, it is farting around. I mean, it's a mimic that's gas balling me. Coffee farts? What'd you put in your coffee? Did you do milk and sugar? Good old double. No milk, lactose intolerant. Oh, that would explain the farts. Do you do like almond milk? Can you do goat's milk, Thunder? I know when I was younger, I used to be lactose intolerant, and we would do goat's milk, or almond milk. Oh, a wild ball toy has appeared in chat. I don't have any more Pokeballs of that. Okay, well, I'll have to buy some more later. Goat's milk doesn't have lactic acid in it. It's, as far as I know, it doesn't have the lactic acid in it. Go here. I'm buying some Pokeballs. Bear with me a second. Apparently I've tried to throw 3 Pokeballs, but failed to get any of them, so I need to go shopping for some Great Balls. There we go. There we go. We bought some Pokeballs. Where is this ghost? Lighter, that, okay. Where'd this mimic go? Did it change rooms again? Did it go to the basement? No, it's right here. It's a trap. I know it is. It's a trap. Oh, yeah, now it's playing in the dining room. Okay. Too warm for pants, tank and shorts for the summer temperature. Check my shorts though, friend. Yes, you don't want frowny brownies or brownie frownies. Excuse me. Come on, like, I'm within event range of you. Counts. I mean, it's a crotch shot of a shadow ghost, but it counts. You'll love a good flash flood alert jump scare from your phone. Now he's hunting. That wasn't cool, my friend. You stay out. No. I mean, seriously. Did you see that? It walked right back to me. Right to me. Okay, let's grab that and that. Like, was it mimicking a Dio? Oh. Wait, it could mimic a Dio. But that wasn't fast enough for the Dio. We are getting hit with a storm right now. The state sent out an emergency flash flood warning. That is a lot of rain. Okay, we're almost done. Just gotta go crazy. Shelby will be crazy in a couple of seconds. Let's hope he's mimicking a spirit right now. I'm working on it. Gosh. Okay. Well, just blew the lights out in the room. Did they lock you in a room? No. Previously in our basement flooded. We recently had an issue fixed. Our basement Mercy used to flood all the time, and it turns out that the water table here, or the water below the basement, was just below the surface of the concrete, so it was wicking up. So anytime we got rain or the neighbor emptied their pool, like the kiddie swimming pool, or used their hose in their backyard, the water level underneath the water level would rise. Bite. And it would like seep up through the concrete. Okay. Complete objectives in prison. That'll happen. Don't worry. We'll get there. It was mimicking a spirit, which is nice. All right, I'm gonna do bingo real quick. We have two winners winners for bingo. We are on Tanglewood, where we have a mimic who is Batman. Our cursed object is the tarot cards, where we have take 3 unique videos, firelight, and go crazy. Where's the area repel? Goes firelight. We've done that. Then our bone was a spine. I've changed tires. That is spine breaking. Event. We've had a ghost walking event. We've had no singing events this time. We have a photo of the cursed object. We have a photo of the bone. We have a photo of EMF reader. We have a photo of UV goo. We have a photo of shadow ghost. My hat's off to Milish Cat and Hello I Am Mercy. You guys have done an amazing job on bingo and being amazing moderators. Big thank you to you two. We have light switched, ghost orbs, motion, disturbed salt. Okay, we got all those. Sound, we have a spirit box talking and whispering. They're like way ahead of me on the bingo here. Like, the ghost did throw a book at me. I did mispronounce somebody's name. Best of luck. Yeah, Mercy. Please take care of yourself. Best of luck there. Hopefully it doesn't flood out. Does anybody need a pet on stream for their bingo? I need a Yuri door slam. Alright, I'm calling a vote. Check your bingo cards, my friends. Yeah. You just need a scream. A banshee scream? You mean you need, oh, there's 10 bingo votes there. I need a Yuri door slam. Oh, just a paranormal scream. Ghost must have been a lawyer in a past life. Yep, yeah, Ash Bobash, he did throw the book at me. He was a judge. Ronald Maudsley, former judge. Passed his bar exam by going under it. Limbo style. Get your bingo votes in. I thought we had a pelvis already. Or was that the last? No, that was the last one. How many different ghosts did he mimic? 33? Alright, noob. Here we went to Tanglewood, where we had the mimic. Our current run is up to 2 of 13. Alright, my friends. Grubbins, all of you amazing people out there. First, you need a pet on stream, Shelby? Alright, hang on a second. Hey, Red. Red. Oh. We need a pet on stream. This is my puppy dog, Red. Big yawns because I woke her up. Call that Lady Shoe. Congratulations on the bingo win. Somebody needs a paranormal. Oh, hi. Yes, hi. That's my eyeball. That is my eyeball. Oh, that's also my eyeball. I just woke her up and now she's all like, oh, so sleepy. Yes. Alright. Let me put you back down here. I'm sorry I woke you up. Shake it off. You wake me up every morning. It's all fair and even. We need that. And I know somebody needs this. This is the last game of the day. So let's click off some random sounds. Here we go. Need that. Okay. I still don't have a winning number. What do you need, Razzie? What do you need? What about now? Because I can keep clicking. This is Mole. Congratulations on the bingo win. And then, oops, my finger slipped again. Jinx, congratulations on your bingo win. $84. What is 84? You need an objective. A member escaped ghost from during a hunt. Ah. I see. I see. Well, I don't know. I think my finger slipped again. Get your finger wins in. We already had 3 winners there, so we'll just call this one here the last bingo of the day. Everyone gets a win. Everybody gets a win. All right, my friends. Grubbins. Hey, it's a wild throw. I'm going to throw a ball at the throw. I'm going to call it here because my throat is getting tired and I have been going a little longer than I normally go for. Also, we have ads starting in 7 minutes, but we're not going to have to worry about those. Now, we are going to right over to Justly. Justly is working on his partner push. We helped Leona get her partner push in as well, but we're going to help Justly as do his. So let's go to the stream ending thing here. Thank you, each and every one of you. You are all an absolute legend in my eyes. Raid message 1 is for everybody. Everybody can use this message. It doesn't matter if you're a follower, a subscriber, you're lurking, and you just want to copy and paste and do it. It doesn't matter what tier of subscription you have there. Everybody can use this message here. Raid message 2 is for all of those who are Grub subscribers who have a subscription so they can use the fancy raid emote. Oh, sorry, Red. I didn't mean to boot you down there. You're sleeping on my feet now. And, of course, we have Raid Message 3, which is the Grubbin Boy special. He wrote that one up there. That is for Grubbin Boy and anybody who wants to be cool, like Grubbin Boy and Boo Buddy. So we're going to start the raid off here because I forgot to push the button. Each and every one of you, you're absolutely legends. I love you all. You guys have an amazing day. Thank you for the raid, Nuka Dave. I don't know if you're still there. Thank you, everyone who's followed. Thank you, everybody who hung around in chat. I will be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, where we will be playing Nightmare Shift tomorrow. And then if we don't finish tomorrow, we'll finish it on Monday. And then we'll be diving back into some more Phasmophobia on our weekly challenge, on our little challenge here. Again, each and every one of you is a legend in my eyes. You honor me, and I appreciate you. And let's go show Justly some love. And see if we can't get him to say ooh woo. All right. Now they're trying to get the ghost to do something, so let's go. Dismiss the ads. See you there.